Hello? Oh, Jesus. Everyone. Uh, hello. It's a bit windy today, which I didn't expect. Looks like it would rain for like 5 minutes. I need to get some of these out as well, but maybe I could move at some point. I'll give it 10 minutes, maybe. Oh, oh, got a tree right behind me. It's a bit windy. I got a jumper as well. We'll see how it's gonna go. But for now, it seems chill, super chill. Just talked to this lady who was vegan. She's really nice. Um, she went vegan 16 years ago, and she was like right now like 76 or something. Pretty nice, very nice. Um, so yapping. Currently, I see some mics a bit far away. It seems super chill. Super chill. Hmm. Oh shoot, I forgot to message. Should I? Wait one sec. Let me do something real quick. But no, I think it's fine. I think it's gonna be fine. Cable, yeah. Dude, I almost messed up my cables in my backpack. It's so bad. There's probably a lot of people today in Vegan Campout doing their own little thing. But I decided to do some activism, because why the heck not? Hello, John. What's up, man? I'm in the middle of Cambridge, on a public park, and a lot of people are passing me, and they see my little tripod with a banner on a table. They're reading it, but I don't want to force anyone. Hello, new people. But no, as I was just saying, um, there was a vegan lady just before I finished setting up everything. She was like in her 70s. She's been vegan for 16 years, vegetarian since 12 years of age. Crazy. Probably in about like half an hour, I'm gonna move 20 feet to the side over there somewhere. Because this looks like a really nice little place to camp. And put my stuff down. How are you guys, by the way? Just gonna continue yapping for apparently no reason until someone yaps back to me. Because why not? So we're probably gonna do the same thing, which is sit here for 5 freaking hours like last time. Based. Got some sweets, got some water, so I'm prepared for the journey of 5 hours of sitting down on my ass. Because why not? Aye. What else? Dude, my hair's so long. I actually hate it. The reason why I hate it, because it's long enough to poke my eyes when I do some kind of exercise. And I don't like that. It's uncomfortable. Not a big fan. Um, but yeah, so far so good. Should I move soon? There's these musicians around here that play music, and I really... It's a flute. It's an amazing flute, actually. Um, I came to a little place and I was trying to set it up. And the guy was like, "Hey, like I'm gonna like play for the public on the flute. It's okay if you move and stuff." I said, "Yeah, yeah, completely no problem." Because I think like people who play music and stuff like that do deserve, some kind of money for the amount of skill that they have. It's beautiful. Hello, Yellow. Dude, music's amazing, especially when it's made by humans. Fuck the AI music. We don't need that. Human creations are the best thing, especially music, movies, and so on. I'm eyeing this area that I want to move to. I'm eyeing it really badly. I'll probably move in about 4 more minutes. I give myself 4 more minutes and then I'll move. What type of music do you love? I like all genre of music, but I think the one that I like to play in the background constantly it's indie, not Indian, indie. Um, it's very chill, like road trip music, indie road trip. Ooh, like that. What about you guys? Island Boys. The island. I'm unfamiliar with them. Very unfamiliar. Bro, it's kind of windy today, and I really do like it. Because it's enough warmth to wind ratio. Really nice. Oh, there's a squirrel. I see at the corner of my... Oh, he's climbing. So adorable. He's looking at me. Like old Bollywood and Hollywood music? No. No, no, no. Hello, everyone. Damn. Oh, the Tattooed Face Island Boys. I thought it was kind of like a music genre or something. I've seen them. They're very strange. I don't really know too much about them. There's this one song that they made called like Island Boys or whatever. I've heard about that one. I thought it was just kind of cringe, weird. So I was like, whatever. But now that you mention it, dude, hold on. Is it gonna rain? Things are fall. Oh no, these are just like tree stuff that's falling. Reminds me of this police officer who started blasting his own car with someone inside because the acorn fell on the roof of the guy's car. That was like crazy. Very cringe low. But very catchy in a cringe way, you know? Very catchy in a cringe way. Dude, I'm probably gonna wear a jumper in a second. It's kinda chill. Also, I had a conversation with Tone, and Tone be like, when it comes to cameras and people to talk to on cameras, yeah, like in UK, it's fine if you're talking to on camera to a 16-year-old and over because of the UK's age of consent. Like, if I ask a 16-year-old, are you okay being on camera? They can consent for themselves to be on camera, kind of thing. I always thought it was 18 until Tone said, like, if you want to talk to these 16-year-olds, you can on camera. I was like, oh, okay. You were sitting under a pine tree yesterday, but had to move because the pine cones were dry. That's so unlucky, but really funny at the same time. Hmm. So we are at 10-minute mark. Let me just see if all of these people will pass, and then I'll probably move. Dude, that's so unlucky. There you go. I just got hit by one of the tree stuff. Okay, let's set up. Hold up. Let me uncable real quick. It should be relatively easy for me to do that. Oh, there you go. So let's just move literally 20 feet to the side, because that's a better area. And I'm probably not going to get shot by one of the little things it's dropping, because it's dropping in a very rapid way. It kind of feels like rain almost. Like, you know, when rain begins to fall, you feel one, you feel second from time to time, and you know, like, oh, in about 5 minutes it's gonna shower. Okay, so let's do this real quick. So I'm gonna hold the chairs. There's some music in the side, but because my mic is such a giga chat, you won't hear it. Oh. Just do this, 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 and then this. Okay, so check this out. I'm gonna do it all in one go. Dude, these tree fruits are the hella scary. Hold up. Okay, 1 sec. Let's just move. This is all table. The table is so light. Was it like probably 5 kgs? I do weights with 5 kgs, so this is fine. So let's just move right to the classic little place. My favorite. Now this is gonna swing. Gotta move back a little bit. Gotta move here a little bit. There you go. I'm handsome? No, you're handsome. What do you mean? And then the cable. And we're set. Okay, cool. Cool. All set. I'll just move the table just a tiny little bit. I have some leaflets as well. But dude, Twisted, I got scammed. For £3, I got scammed, bro. Where am I from? From originally from Poland. I live in England. I'm currently in England. Not in America, no. Dude, it's jumper time. It's jumper time. But yeah, Twisted. I bought some We the Free cards the other day, and I saw you can get them tomorrow for extra £3. I was like, oh shit, yes, please. I want my activism cards. And then guess what? They didn't come tomorrow, which was supposed to be yesterday. £3, bro. Scammed. But service. UK, you told. I'm currently in the UK. I live in UK, but I was born in Poland. I got Polish passport. I do not have the UK passport because I don't really need the UK passport. I've lived in the UK longer than I've lived in Poland. But yeah, feels bad, yeah, bro. £3. Could have bought myself almost a meal deal in Tesco. Meal deals in Tesco right now are like almost £4. That's hella crazy. Dude, do you remember like meal deal for £3? That used to be such a cool thing, but they're for almost £4 now. We accept ourselves. You look good, thanks, man. Been there, lies, yeah. Awesome. I already had a conversation with a nice little lady before setting up everything, just 20 feet over that direction. And she was nice. She was kind. What do you do? Right now, I'm going to do some vegan outreach. I'm going to ask people some questions about if they respect animals, and so on. And I would love to demonstrate to you right now, like with someone, for you to kind of get what's going on. But yeah, are you vegan yourself, by the way? What do you do? Well, are you talking about work-wise or anything else? You live alone here? No. I rent a place with my family members, as in I rent for my own share of the house, and they rent for their own share of the house, and it all goes to one landlord. Fuck the landlords, bro. Hey, music. Professional. What do you mean professional? Like, what do I do for work, as in salary-wise? Oh, so Twisted, how's the weather over there? Because yesterday it was chaotic in the evening. No, 2 days ago it was chaotic. It was like 27 something degrees in the middle of the night. Crazy, man. Crazy. Just move a few things around because my ass, I don't want my ass to be stiff again. Ugh. Okay, this is awesome. Professional vegans, true. True. Nice to see you, Christianity. Nice to see you here. It's really chill today. It's very unique as well, because for the past few days it was just crazy weather constantly, and all of a sudden, boom, clouds and wind. What the hell? Yeah, right now it's like clouds and wind. There is sun. It's relatively warm, but as you see, jumper, because it's getting there, you know. It's a bit too much wind. Don't like it. I was going over there, Christianity, actually. I'm kind of curious about you and your weather over there. Because all British people do is talk about weather. It's raining in India. Oh, okay. Sir, where are you from? I'm currently in England. I've been in England for the last 20 years. But I was born in Poland and I have a Polish passport. Good to be here. Well, I think we are more glad that you're here. You know, we gotta support each other. It's a great thing to do. Spatula, dude, I can't find anything. Spatula is the only way we will do it today. There's nothing else we can do, bro. I was trying to find something that works, but spatula it kind of has a vibe, you know, because we're gonna talk about not consuming animal products. Spatula, cooking, relevancy. Feel free to eat all of the lab processed meats. Well, if people want to eat whatever they want to eat, I don't have an issue. If you want to eat someone, you know, a sentient being, I have an issue with that. Makes you sound out, I guess so. Yeah. It has a vibe. I like it. How can you become a citizen of a country I think there are different regulations. I am a citizen because I've been here for a very long period of time. I've paid taxes. I've done all of that stuff. So I'm by law a citizen because I my money goes towards helping the economy, helping the country, and so on. But I think it's also like after X amount of period of time, that's when you become a citizen. I don't think it's just by default. I think you have to do things first. Are you against non-veg? Not against it. I would like to talk to people who are non-veg because I would like to know where their position is coming from. I don't particularly like to judge people based on the things that they personally don't know. But for example, I'll give you an example. If someone knows that they pay for animals to be hurt for their own enjoyment of taste and nothing else, yeah, I would definitely judge someone for that. But many people have the um, presupposed idea that we have to eat animals for something, and I kind of understand that. I understand where it's coming from, but I would only judge people if they know that they pay for something that um, it's. I would only judge people based based if they know that they are causing unnecessary suffering in the world. And what I mean by unnecessary suffering is pay for animals to be killed for something that they don't even need. Am I evil for eating meat? Do you know the processes of what has to happen to the animals for meat? Because many people say they do, but they don't really know like about things like artificial insemination and so on. Jesus, my hair's gonna go wild today. I had a shower this morning, so it's gonna fly everywhere. You sound like a native. Well, I was really young when I came over here. Some people can still pick up on the accent when I talk. Some people are like, "Oh wait, I can hear something," you know, and I usually say, "Yeah," because I wasn't born here. Yeah, okay. I would recommend like if you know it causes unnecessary suffering to animals, because well, there's a difference between necessary and unnecessary. What I mean by unnecessary, it's if you have the option not to do it, then it's this unnecessary killing, unnecessary suffering, unnecessary exploitation. So if you're doing something unnecessary that you know causes exploitation and harm, maybe you should stop. And there's a lot of guides on how to go vegan in many circumstances where you are. You can write a country like Greece vegan, or Spain vegan, Pakistan vegan, India vegan, you know, all of these things. Oh Jesus, you seen AI happening next to you? Oh bruh, nah. I'm happy to know that I'm vegan, that as a vegan I don't have to watch these kind of things. I don't have to like sometimes I do watch it with a non-vegan to explain what it is, but still like I'm happy that I know that we don't pay for it, so I don't have to necessarily see it in a way. Are you single or married? Why why are you asking these questions? What the hell? If it starts pouring rain, I have a hoodie on. My camera's pretty good for the rain, but British rains, Twisted will tell you, British rains are very bipolar. It's gonna be like raining for 5 minutes and then it's gonna stop for some reason. How long have I been vegan? 6 years. This December, it's gonna be 6 years. Yeah, fuck watching Dominion. I'm vegan already. Yeah, true. That's my view as well. If it's with a non-vegan, I'll definitely watch it and explain what's going on. But I'm not gonna watch it, you know, for the sake of remembering what I don't pay for, because I don't pay for it. Do you hear indie music? I wouldn't say it's Indian particularly. I can like kind of point my mic towards it, but it's just people just like enjoying themselves. There's some drums, there is some other instruments, and people are just chilling. And don't think it's too loud. Have you ever been to India? No. When it comes to traveling, I usually travel to four people rather than four places. So let's say if my friend lives in India and I'm like, you know what, bro, I want to kind of visit you for you rather than for the place. But if I'm there, I really don't mind saying, hey, can you like show me around this area because I'm kind of interested. But no, I don't usually fly recreationally for places. If someone is unemployed there, as in England, why the government put? Like over here in UK, during COVID, I was unemployed, and the government actually helped me get some money as well. It wasn't too much. It was like $100 or whatever. Can I give advice for your daughter? What kind of advice? I don't have children. I cannot give parental advice since I'm not a parent. But what I would recommend is Googling it, I guess. Just Google it. How to take care of a child. I don't know, bro. I'm not a parent. What do you think about other wild animals eating other vulnerable animals alive? Yeah, I think they kind of need to. I'm not going to judge individuals based on the things that they need to do. But also, animals in nature are not moral agents, so they don't understand right from wrong. So I'm not going to blame someone for not understanding the right from wrong. Never am I going to judge like a human, mentally disabled human who doesn't know right from wrong. Do I believe in God? No. Sing the hamster dance song until they smile. What the fuck? Do you believe in God? No. But also, you don't necessarily have to believe in God to be vegan. There are vegan Christians, Muslims, other religions, monks. I was thinking like a monk religion. I can't really name one. Jains. Jains are based, but they still eat cow products, which is not good. Oh, so Indian music. Oh, cool. Bro, we got some background music for activism. Based. It's also chill. This music is chill. Long live the chicken nugget. Why? Why do you want the chicken nugget to live long? Oh. Dude, this is like my activism on Discord. Whenever I have some background music on, I'm like, I'm chilling. What's your suggestion for overthinking? Write things down. Write things down, and then when you have different things written down on your notepad or whatever, you can like kind of like pick. Okay, let me focus on this. Oh yeah, have you seen the Buddhist monks on YouTube? Been eating steaks and every other meat. Yeah, I think this is one of the issues when it comes to humans. Like we can be easily corrupted by things around us. Um, and it's also the case that if a lot of people do it around us, we kind of feel like we're gonna have to do it as well. Which is how kind of people function in a way. I kind of get it. There's this amazing horror movie, Midsummer, which talks about like, um, it's about like a cult, like how does someone get indoctrinated into a cult? It's really interesting. He's bigger than you. What? Wait, what's going on? Don't be loud to children. Wait, why not? Wait, Anakin, what's wrong? Actually, let's go one by one. What's wrong with low T? What's wrong with being gay? And then what's wrong with being vegan? If someone decided to be on low T, what's wrong with that? Like, like I have no issue with you doing whatever you want to your body, but Like, what the hell? Long live meat eaters. Well, it's a very funny thing for you to say, since the more meat you eat, the lower your longevity is. It's like saying long live, like, alcoholics. He's the one who does live stream with Shiva. I'm unfamiliar. If someone eats eggs, what's wrong with that? It's exploitation of the animal body. I don't want to go too much into it because I expect like someone to approach me in the public. So if you guys want to like kind of explain, other vegans, if you guys want to explain in a brief way for other people, then more than happy to. I don't mind answering some really quick questions or, you know, make statements or whatever. All of you are vegan but eat meat in the bedroom, everything. That would be very interesting. You know why that would be very interesting? Because you're basically saying, hey, you are doing something you don't know you're doing. Because I know that I don't eat meat. And if you're telling me that I do eat meat, how does that work? Am I sleepwalking or what? You have some spark in you. I'm not an electrician, but I appreciate that. You say recess. Wait, why do you care about my? Okay, I have a question. Rager, how do you want me to look? Okay, how do you want me to look for your needs? Because when you make statements that someone doesn't look, that you don't like how someone looks, how do you want me to look for you? Do you want me to be very like? Do you want to be attracted to me in a specific way? That's why you want me to have a jaw in a specific way? What do you want me to look like? For you. Just for you, buddy. How should I look for you? How does a man like me need to look for you? Tell me. Today I'm going all out on my alcoholism. Oh yikes. Be careful, bro. Don't. You shouldn't be hurting yourself to own someone. That's not a flex that you think it is. Is killing animals demonic? I don't believe in religion or theology, I think that's called. So I can't really tell you what demonic means, because that doesn't, like, I don't use those words when I talk to people. But maybe someone else can. Do you believe in irony? What do you mean believing in irony? What does that mean? Dude, Gabriel, I actually was talking to some homeless people before setting up the stream. They come here, they play amazing tunes on the flute, especially. I built a small relationship with them. They're very super chill, and I actually offered them some sweets. They didn't want it. I was like, dude, you can take it for later. I really don't mind, but they didn't want it. But you know, but even those people, when I told them about veganism and stuff, they completely understand, and they do as much as they can towards non-exploitative actions, because people exploited those people. You know, the homeless people were probably exploited by someone else, and they understand what it is to be exploited, and they don't want to do that to anyone else. And I really do appreciate that. And I try to give back. It's always important to give back whenever you can. Doesn't mean you should always give back everything. Bro, what the fuck? Guy on the bike blasting some drum bass. What the hell? Ranger, I have a question for you. Are you here to rant or are you here to have conversations? Because I don't think that you ranting here is going to be productive for anyone. And I really don't mind you asking questions, answering some stuff, and having a conversation. But if you're here to just rant, what's the point? You can go play Minecraft, build a house, learn something. I've been learning electrical engineering by myself, and that's really cool. Do something more productive with your time rather than ranting and being, you know, annoyed at someone for just chilling at a park with a camera. I don't hate you in any way. I'm just telling you, like, hey, bro, you don't have to be here if you don't like it. Hmm. Okay, Ranger, I'm gonna help you one last time. Are you here to have a conversation or are you here to rant? Because if you're here to rant, I can just let you go. We don't really need anyone who's pissed off and annoyed at someone else for just sitting at the park. Because I'm just sitting at the park. I have a little bit of a banner going on and I talk to the public. If you don't want to be here, I can just let you go. Okay. I'm gonna give you, you know what? A 30-minute cooldown. If you want to, you can come back, but do something more productive, bro. So, do you believe that there's a creator for the universe? I don't know. I'm an agnostic atheist. I don't know if there is or there isn't. I don't have any proof to show any side of the fence. I'm just in the middle of it. It would be. I usually tell this to people. It would be really freaking cool if magic was real, but I don't believe magic is real because it cannot be recreated in a way using scientific methods. Um, and I always tell people I really wish some religion and some magic was real because then it would make the life a little bit more fun. But life it seems to be boring in a way. You know, without magic, life is meh. Where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from? I'm England. I'm currently in England. Nice egg spatula. It's just a normal spatula. Why does it have to be an egg one? Chemistry can be pretty. Well, when you see it without knowing how it works, it is definitely magical. But then you can, when you're gonna get into chemistry, you kind of learn how chemical reactions work and why it does the things that it does. But if you don't know any of it, it may feel very magical. I agree with you. Hey, would you like to join my little conversation?
What is it?
It's about animals. And
Okay.
I have a little one chair if you would like to sit down.
No, we've
No?
only got 2 minutes, but I was just curious to know what it was.
Okay, I can ask you a real quick questions because I have questions. For quick questions, do you respect animals?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think we can respect animals and also kill them?
Yeah.
How does that work if we can?
How does that work? You have to show them respect.
So if I was respecting my mother,
Yeah.
do you think part of our respect would be to kill her in a nice way?
Yeah. Like euthanasia.
But if she can live
Yeah.
her entire life,
Yeah.
and I said today I'm gonna get to shoot you in the face, you don't even know it's coming. Do you think that's respectful?
Yeah. There's definitely. I think killing and respect are definitely compatible.
But how is it respectful to kill someone who doesn't want to die?
I mean, I think I could hear that it could be like cruel or like immoral,
I'm
but
talking
I
about
don't think
unjust.
I could. Yeah, it could be unjust,
Yeah.
but I don't think it would be a lack of respect.
I think it would. I think it would be kind of a lack of respect if you're killing another individual, especially when they still want to live, and you're doing it out of some kind of a selfish reason, right? The reason why I'm here, because many people say that they do completely respect animals, but they also eat them. And my usual argument is we live in 2026. We have so many alternatives. We have so many scientific discoveries that we can be vegan. Then what's the point in needlessly killing animals if we can eat something else?
Is that a question?
No, it's a statement.
And so are you paid to do this?
No,
or-
I'm here because I like to talk to people about moral dilemmas. Everyone has some kind of a moral dilemma.
Do you always pick the same moral dilemma?
I think this one is one of the really, really important ones because we kill roughly 1 trillion to 3 trillion animals a year for something that doesn't even have to happen. So imagine 3 trillion individuals who get to die for unnecessary reason. I think that's one of the biggest atrocities so far in this world. 3 trillion.
Have you converted anyone or changed
Oh,
anyone's opinion so far?
Of course, yeah. The reason why I'm here because I do believe in people being themselves. Everyone that I talk to completely respects animals, and all I do is just realign that ethical view to the actions as well. Because everyone loves to say that they are a good person, but it's about the actions that we do to show that we actually are the people that we say we are.
And do you do this full time or?
No, it's just for fun. I like to talk to people. It's really. I think people overall are great. It's just when it comes to this specific topic, I not only like to talk to people, but also convince them to do the good thing, which is prevent victims in the choices they make a day. Because, for example, if I was, let's say, I was creating some victims, and it's bad, right? Let's say I was killing some people. If you could convince me to stop, that would be good for the victim,
Yeah.
and that's why I'm here
For the animals.
for the animals.
One can also respect animals without thinking them equivalent to human individuals.
I'm not equivalating them. I'm not even saying that they should be put on the same moral compass of this or that, right? I'm just saying that they should be given enough respect to be left alone rather than turned into a sandwich.
I understand, but then the whole parallel with sort of treating your mother and the cow that you're going to eat in the same way and making the parallel so that one is sort of a crime and the other is not that shocking doesn't necessarily hold. I mean, we both were vegetarians for a very long time and we don't eat that much meat, so I entirely sort of agree that it's not necessary, but I'm not sure that I agree with the you wouldn't want to treat your mother like that, so you didn't do it to a cow.
Well, the reason why I'm saying this is because we view killing humans as an immoral action when it's not necessary, and I'm trying to imply that we should also see killing animals bad if it's also unnecessary. I'm not saying both of the actions are the same, because let's say there was a burning building, there was a dog or my mother, I would probably save my mother because of the connection and stuff like that. But what I'm saying is, if we could save both, maybe we should.
Well, listen, good luck with this. I'm very impressed by your setup and that kitchen spatula.
Yeah, it's a yeah. But what I do care about, especially for people like you, because it sounds like you really are compassionate people. It's about making those actions.
Wow.
That's it.
Well, we'll definitely think about this encounter.
I think you should definitely think for the victims.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, what the hell? Oh, wait, you made a note? You made a note? Oh, wait. There you go. The oath is done. The oath is gone, guys. Sorry about that. Wait, Toyn? Not Toyn, sorry, Twisted. I'm gonna give you a mod for now, because I know the other people are chilling in campouts. If you wanna like, help a little bit, I would highly appreciate it. It's not a necessary thing, but I know you sometimes chill, you play games, you listen to YouTube, so you might as well, from time to time, click someone and just meet them for... Let's go for 30 minutes for now, you know? 30 minutes and then go straight at day ban, if needed. Can we activate slow mode? I think this is fine. Why so many questions? I'm not an electrical engineer. No, I do it for fun. I do it for hobby. Why is it a trend? I don't know. I'm just gonna... People think it's funny. Well, I think it's funny as well. You may think it's stupid, but I think it's funny. Yeah, he made another account. Let's see what you guys been saying. I have some qualifications in the area if you have some questions about EE. Not necessarily. The way I'm kind of working with, it's a bunch of theories, like you have the whole kind of sandbox. Um, you build your own circuit boards using like whatever online. It's really, really cool. Um, and I'm just doing stuff online. I'm just trying to kind of connect it, and there's also a virtual breadboard that I've been messing around with. It actually tells me if there's like too much electricity going through and there's too much heat, for example, which I find really cool. But right now I'm just messing around with it because it's cool. It's a cool thing to learn, you know. And it can also be very useful. It's one of those like useful things you can learn, like cooking as well. Do you know Conor McGregor? You mean the rapist? Do you use hair oil? No, I don't. I just use water and soap. What's the music? It's some people playing in the background. They're just chilling. I have no issue with people just chilling. Wait, this is yo Twister. Let's see here if you can do it. Give him 24. Go go go. Someone's really upset. Someone's really upset, Twisted. All I'm doing is sitting down and talking. It's really crazy. Do you like bread? Yeah, I do like bread. And Polish people eat a lot of bread. A lot of sourdough bread. Not bad with bro is sniping those bands. Yeah, I don't think you can perma ban. Wait, let me track something. I'll press on music real quick. Check. Can I do something? Hide user on this channel. I guess that's that could be like a perm or something. Do you read rice and pulses? Yeah, sometimes. I'm more into pasta and rice, but more pasta. I really do like pasta. Bread with seitan. It depends how they make the seitan. It could be in ham pieces, sausage pieces. Rice sourdough, yeah, that's super Polish. Rice sourdough. Do you like Indian foods? Ever tasted it? Yeah, I did. They're pretty good. Dude, if you guys wanna ever try something, buy yourself a naan bread. In Britain, we call it naan bread for some reason, even though it's called bread. Put some like margarine on top, and put garlic sprinkles, or spread with the garlic seasoning. Throw it in the oven for a little bit, and take it out when it's like really warm. You're gonna have a very garlicky naan, and it's so good. Have that with hummus. Oh boy. Wait, Twisted, that'll be a good idea. Next time someone comes and starts spamming, press, like, hide them. So they think they're doing something, but people will just ignore them. They make homemade pizza. Oh, that sounds good, bro. You know what? Guys, what? I like when it comes to vegan cheese for pizza, I'm not a big fan of it. I kind of use it like a binding agent to like bind other ingredients together on the pizza. Other than that, I'm like, I'm very neutral on it. Wait, Robin, are you Are you making a claim that if you do something a little bit extra, you shouldn't be doing it? What's the argument for that? What's the argument for that? Holy shit. The music is picking up, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Best wishes by the notorious Conor McGregor. Bro, the Conor McGregor guy is a rapist. I wouldn't like compare anyone to a rapist. That's pretty bad. Don't do that. Ain't nothing better than kebab. I think there are better things. Kebab is just mostly fat. Like there is protein from like whatever kebab you have, seitan kebab or whatever, but it's mostly very fatty and very calorific. I was watching a show where like there was a guy eating kebab every day, 1,500 calories in a single meal. That's crazy. Wait, why are you talking about a desert island? I'm literally in the middle of a park. What's going on? Why are we talking about an island when I'm in a park? Falafel is king. Falafel wraps are pretty good, yeah. But the issue is falafels are usually quite dry, so you need to have some kind of sauce in them to make them, better. Maybe it depends on the kind of falafel you're having. I don't know. I've never had a non-dry falafel.
What do you want to ask?
It's about animals.
What animal?
Just animals in general.
Go on, hit me.
What do you think of animals?
I like animals.
You like animals? Do you want to have a sit down for a
No, I
second?
ain't got time for that.
Okay, I'll make it super quick. Do you respect animals?
Yeah.
Do you think someone can respect animals while also killing them?
No, not really.
Okay, so do you think that when we buy animal products, we demand more deaths of animals?
Say that again.
So when we buy animal products, like ham, yeah, do we demand more death of animals?
Yeah.
So how can we say we respect animals while paying for the death of them?
I'm not vegan though.
That's fair,
I
but
like animals, but like, do you know what I mean? Nature's nature. We gotta eat.
well, we can eat something else.
It's like animals eating each other, though, isn't it?
But animals do horrible things to each other as well. But that we shouldn't justify because they do it,
That's Mother Nature.
But if wild animals are killing their own offspring because they're not growing fast enough, we shouldn't be thinking like animals. But all I'm saying is we live in 2026. We have so much variety of foods.
Yeah.
Maybe we should choose the foods which don't harm animals when we say that we should respect animals.
Yeah, but it's like, how many years have people been fishing and eating fish?
I understand. I understand this.
Stop it, can you?
But I think we should also learn that we live in a new age where we have so many variety, and even when it comes to nutritional science, I would say back then we knew nothing about nutrition, right? But now that we do, and now we also learn that we can eat something else, I think we should change if we want to respect animals.
I think it's everyone's personal preference, isn't it?
Sure.
Like,
But it goes back to how can you respect animals while killing them needlessly?
I like animals, but do you know what I mean? If I'm hungry, I'm eating it.
But you can eat something else.
Nah.
Yes, you can. Oh, unfortunate. But he got it. He kind of got it. You can't get them all, but some people just need a little bit of understanding. Like, hey, it's pretty nice. What do you have? Coconut, Team Tofu, Mother Nature, Alliance. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, but Robin, you have to, because veganism is about not exploiting animals, you'll have to demonstrate how eating extra animals have to be exploitative. How it is animal exploitation to eat more beans or whatever. Because I wouldn't consider killing animals on a farmland to be a form of animal exploitation. I would say it's a form of animal repellent to use pesticides. But I don't know, you have to make an argument how protecting land from other animals is a form of animal exploitation. Let's see. Island stranded, yeah. Vegans are bad at the whole converting people. Well, you should do it then, Connor. If you think vegans are bad at doing it, you should do it. Well, I don't have to respect animals. Like, for example, um, I don't have to give them respect. I can just leave them alone. Like, I don't have to respect you. I'll just leave you alone. I don't think anyone is entitled to respect. Um, I'm not even sure if just, like, are you making a claim that leaving someone alone is a form of respect? Because I do sometimes say, like, all I'm caring is just for you not to respect animal, to leave them alone. Because some people don't want to leave them alone. Some people want to cause negative actions to them. So I think today is going to be a very chill day. It's not too warm. That's unfortunate. Usually when it's really warm, I like that. Well, that's the way I do it. I do it 3 other ways as well, but 2 people so far came in and said that they only have a few minutes to talk. So I made it really quick. But also, they also kind of get it. That, you know... But I have a different way of, like, talking to people when it's a long form of a conversation. You do hear music. There's some people who really, like, they're vibing on a park. I'm on the park as well, as you see. But those people over there are hella vibing. You know, local community. There's like 8 people, 10 people. They're just chilling. And if you guys want to chill as well, find your local community that plays music and ask if you want to join. Because you know, you like the music and stuff. People do a lot of things in the park. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's Indian or not. I'm just vibing because it's a vibe. This music, it's a vibe. Where you from, brother? I'm from the UK, brother. I live in the UK. Yeah, Robert, I'm not sure what your point is. All I'm saying is, if people have certain ethical beliefs, they should make actions in regards to those ethical beliefs. These are prayers. Okay. What's the worst thing about living in the UK? Twisted can account for this. Public transportation costs. Fuck that. For me to get here on a bus, it's 1/5, not 1/5. I'll let you calculate this. So I've paid £3 for 1 hour journey to get to where I am right now. So that's one way to get to where I am right now for £3. If I wanted to come here on the train, £15 for 30 minutes. Bro, trains are electric, bus are fossil fuels. Like, bro, what the fuck? 3 quid for a 5 minute walk in, bro. Yeah, I'm not sure about your argument, Robert, and I don't really feel like I wanna talk about it. Because usually, some people, what they do, the reason, Robin, the reason why don't wanna talk about it, because some people use really fucking crazy analogies to be an abuser, and I feel like this is kind of one of them, and I don't feel like I wanna address it because it's basically telling non-vegans, hey, look, this vegan is eating 2 more calories that they need for a day, therefore you should go out and kill chickens. Trains are derailing at the moment. Yeah, I've heard, but I'm not sure if it's because of the heat. I've heard that like the steel that's used for trains is very like it can absorb a lot of heat. So I'm not sure if it's because of that. Oh, that's really kind of them, Cosmic. I didn't know that. Do you think vegans should be anti-capitalism? I think so. There's an argument to be made for that. Yeah. Am I still vegan if I'm a Zionist? If you, well, from what I remember, because I'm really bad with words, if you're anti-Israeli government, I think everyone should be because they are participating in a genocide, and nobody should be okay with genocide. Pure vegetarian. Well, the issue is, Cosmic, vegetarians can still exploit animals. I think veganism is the only way to like actually say that, hey, I am not causing any exploitation to animals, because vegetarianism still kind of implies dairy and egg consumption. But yeah, Cosmic, I think the mind is in the right place when it comes to like a lifestyle that seeks away from exploitation, but maybe they don't know too much about the dairy industry, which is, fine because many people don't get educated about these things. But when someone is educated on it, they should make a change. Yeah, I don't know too much about Marxism. I don't think I got educated on that. But I've been hearing people referencing Marxism in some leftist political like discourse. I don't know too much about that whole thing, so I can't comment on it. Grasky theory of cultural I can't even spell it. Hegemony, bro. Yo, Anakin, it's a really interesting like thing because you come to vegan spaces and you're talking about that vegans are only gays and lesbians. So are you trying to say something? Are you like specifically seeking for gay and lesbian people when it comes to like going on vegan outreach? This is really interesting. But also keep in mind, guys, I don't mind if I'm just chilling here with you guys or with the people in the public. Because if people in the public don't want to come, that's fine. It's up to them. I'm not, pushing anything. Yesterday I had amazing. Oh, Twisted, you should know this. Yesterday I had this amazing conversation with this person who was going vegan, and he told me he was like really like he didn't know about all of this. Like as soon as you go vegan, like the society kind of looks differently on you. I was like, yeah, I kind of had to like explain to him about all of these kind of things, and he even asked me, oh, like how should I feel when it comes to like cooking my friend like a chicken breast or something? And I told him like it depends how you personally feel about this whole situation. I'm not gonna blame a vegan for cooking for someone else, but it's up to you how you feel about it. Because there was a vegan who told me that they used to work in a restaurant, they used to cook chicken, but they would not taste it. Someone else would taste if the food was good. See, like people can, understand these things. People make, you know, people do things that feel comfortable with, and if someone doesn't feel comfortable doing it, they are not forced to do it. Oh, the chair's going funky. Uneven ground. There you go. Hello, Maximilian. You're glad people don't do that in your neighborhood. They probably do things, a lot of different things. But why would you dislike people just chilling and doing whatever they want? That's a very interesting mindset. Why would you scare someone for telling people to respect animals? Yes, I'm vegan. Ahoy, I am vegan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dude, Twisted, I have Biscoff stuff in my backpack to give away to people. That'd be so cool. Wait, actually, I should put it on the table to advertise it. That's gonna be so funny. The neighborhood doesn't allow. What does that mean? Doesn't allow it? Like in public spaces, you're not allowed to like chill. What does that mean? Oh, you're vegan too. That's awesome, man. Let me open this real quick. Where are you from, bro? Dude, everyone's asking me this. What the hell's going on? Okay, opened. Dude, these Lotus biscuits. Amazing. Awesome. Are you okay, Can? I am not Russian, no. Which country I'm from? Well, I was born in Poland. I currently live in England. Dude, they're going crazy with the bells, with the drums and everything. Oh shit. Oh. Wait, Can, are you here to rant? Or are you here to have a conversation? Do you hate people that eat meat? I don't necessarily hate them. I think people who eat meat are very uneducated about the practices of what happens to animals. Many of people think that they know what happens, but then they tell me that they don't know that, for example, cows get artificially inseminated in the asshole. You know? You know? Uh, It's they. Well, did you hear what I just said, or do you not remember? Because I had a specific sentence about people can consume meat, but if you're not here to listen, then why are you here in the first place? You know? I'm like chilling right now. Let me check something. Okay. Yes. So I have to ask, how old are you, by the way?
17.
Awesome. So are you okay being live on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can have a sit down over here,
Oh,
because I'm going to ask you a few questions about animals.
what animals? Ah, perfect.
Awesome. So how do you feel about animals?
I love them. I love them a lot. Yeah, they are. Yeah, just integral part of the world.
Awesome. I like the way you said that. What do you think of people who hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
I think they are on the same level as sort of, your child paedophile, stuff like that. It's just to have it in you to hurt an animal is just like, I can't imagine it. It's inexplicable, yeah.
So here's going to be a little bit of a tough question. What if your significant other, friend, or family member told you that they get paid to abuse, hurt, and kill animals?
I would cut off contact. That's a very easy thing for me. I would just cut off contact. That's not something I would probably, I wouldn't even keep it to myself. I'd tell people about it. I would cut off contact.
What if they tell you they work on the chicken farm?
Well, there you go. That's that's the point. It's the chicken farm. I know of it being a really cruel process, especially certain companies in Cambridge that don't respect the lives of the animals.
Yeah.
So I personally wouldn't be happy with it at all.
Do you think we can ever respect animals when we pay for them to die?
That's a really good question. I think that's definitely a good question. I think that's definitely food for thought. That's a very good point.
That's why I'm here. Because right
Yeah.
now we live in 2026, an age where we have so many alternatives, so many food options. And my question for people in the public is usually, if we have all of these options, why continue to be harmful to animals?
Yeah, I mean, I completely agree. I eat a very largely vegetarian diet. That's what my family chooses to do. I'm looking to dedicate my life to, animal welfare and stuff like that. I think definitely work is needed to be done on a much larger switch towards more sustainable animal production or just plant-based, that sort of
Which one
diet.
do you think is more preferable for the victim?
Sorry, what do you mean?
Which one is more preferable to the victim, which is the chicken or any other animal that's farmed? An abolition or welfare?
I don't really know what you mean by that.
Okay, I'll rephrase it. So animals currently are enslaved when it comes to animal
Yes.
farming. They have to be because we want the end product out of them.
Yeah.
If we were the victim, would we want that to completely stop, or do we want the change to be more nicer way of killing us?
Yeah, that's a really good question. I personally, it's a lot easier said than done. I think that there is immense value in switching to a completely plant-based diet, but then you have to take into consideration that not everyone's going to be willing to do that.
But what about you?
I'm happy to do that. I am on that switch. For a large part of my life, I ate a lot of meat. As a kid, I often tried to be vegetarian. Couldn't really do it because I couldn't balance my nutrients. But I am on the way to switching to a very much plant-based diet, more vegetarian, vegan if I can, stuff like that. So I agree that I think that's something that needs to be done.
Do you know the difference between a vegetarian and a vegan?
Yeah, vegetarian includes eating products like butter, eggs, yeah, stuff like that. Vegans completely not any animal product at all.
And do you know why people treat, like, when it comes to not buying any animal products? I know it's getting loud.
Sorry.
I know it's getting, yeah. When it comes to like, why do you think vegans choose to abstain away from all animal products, including zoos, no leather, no anything like that? Why?
Well, I mean, with all sort of production of animal, animal products, there is often an element of sort of cruelty in it. So I think vegans are good as they have that awareness that, you know, even though it's not edible, there has often been some sort of cruel treatment in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have to be cruel, but it's also exploitative.
Yeah.
That's usually what
Yeah.
I say. So what's stopping you, someone like you today from going vegan?
I'm still in the process of figuring out how to balance my health, how to balance my nutrients. I would need to do further research into supplements I can take to make sure my, you know, health is okay at the same point. But yeah, apart from that, there's not much stopping me.
Have you heard of an app called Chronometer?
I haven't. I'm sorry. I actually got an appointment. I think
Sure.
I have to go.
Sure. But I'm going to ask you one last question.
Yeah.
Starting today, how many more animals should be exploited in your name? 0 or more than 0?
In my name.
Yeah, as in you pay for it.
Oh. Well, obviously I'd say 0.
Go vegan, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I will. Yeah.
There you go.
I'm on that way. Don't worry.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. As easy as that. I'll probably move in a second if it's gonna be this loud, because they're drumming the fuck out of this place, bro. You can't eat plants either, so you don't season your food, bro? You don't even season your food? Hold on, let me make a small, maybe move a little bit. The original place was actually really good, a little bit away, but this is a little bit loud. A little bit loud for my liking, you know? Let me just move some stuff real quick. Dude, if they're gonna drum like this for the next 5 hours, holy moly, you know? I'm only here for like an hour and almost 20 minutes. And I have a weird suspicion that these guys are gonna be blasting it for the next few hours. Which is fair, which is fine. I don't want to say well, they're doing the wrong thing. But my ears are gonna have a problem with that. Yeah, she had to go rush, but at least she has her mind in the right place, which, you know, I'm happy with. Let me just move real quick, guys. I know it's going to be a little bit strange for me to move things, but... Okay, let me... I'm gonna do a thing. Hold on, guys. Can I actually? No, I can't. That's gonna be scary if I do. I think. Oh yeah, it will be. Let's go. Hoppa. You can see behind me here. Is this fine? I think it's fine. Dude, it's crazy how I can put all of my stuff into my backpack. So good. Need to move the table a little bit. Let's see how this works. Awesome. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Oh, there you go. All good. Very good. It's angled in such a strange way. Okay, got it. Oh. Cool. Oh, this is more chill. Do you guys still hear it, by the way? The music? It should be a little bit faint now. A little bit. I'm not too far away from the guys. I'm just like far enough so some people can still see my little banner from an angle. Oh yeah, collagen is a non-essential item. Dude, Colby, you better be careful, bro. Saying Hitler was a vegetarian or vegan, it's actually like a Nazi propaganda. You don't wanna say that, because it's gonna kind of make you sound like, you know, an apologist or something. Be careful, bro. Don't say that. So, Kobe, I'm kind of interested. I don't eat vegetables. Sorry, I don't eat meat. How am I an extremist if I don't eat meat or animal products? That's very interesting. Have you had a conversation with Christiana? I'm not sure who that is. Very unaware. He often eat dairy, which I find bizarre. Maybe, as I said before, it's probably just the lack of education about the industrial issue, or basically the exploitation of animals, that they don't think it's exploitative. Oh, my thingy, hold on. Oh, the guys who are drumming. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm gonna talk to them because, bro, they're just chilling. If they want to play music, it's fine. But I don't want to ruin the music vibe with that. Because they're posting yourself up in which neighborhoods instead of where it counts? Where should it count, Colby? Give me a place where vegan activism should count. I'll show you a vegan activist, and you tell me if you have any issues with them being there. Because that's usually what some people say. Why are you not doing this? And if I show you doing, like, if people, like even Chip, people are like, why don't you protest slaughterhouses? And when he does, people are like, why don't you protest in the public? And when he does, why don't you protest in the slaughterhouse? Like, bro, it's never ending. Hey, I'm doing a little bit of a live stream, but you don't have to if you don't want to.
Yeah,
but I talk about animals. What do you think of animals?
Amazing. There's got one right here.
Oh, what's his name?
Zoe.
Zoe, her name. Oh, she's cute. What do you think about people who hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
Oh, shocking. Rubbish.
Shocking.
Yeah, rubbish.
So what do you think about like paying industries to harm animals for something that's not necessary?
Oh, you're talking like, now we're going on to the whole vegan animal
Ethics.
Ethics, right. Well, I'm not a vegetarian or,
That's fine,
or
yeah.
vegan, but I think people should have the choice, and if people need to, the vegans, etc., they should just accept that people think differently to them,
Yeah, yeah.
etc.
I have no issue with other people thinking differently
Yeah.
because of religions and stuff. But
Simple as that.
but the thing is, I personally have an issue when it's unnecessary. Like if I tell you that I'm causing harm to animals unnecessarily, you would probably find an issue with that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
You mean the difference between me raising some pigs and slaughtering them versus someone torturing an animal for fun?
I would say both of them are wrong when they are not necessary. What do you think
Like,
about
but
that?
say if me and you were stuck on a desert island,
Yeah,
right?
it's necessary. Yeah, that's necessary.
Like, and we had to survive, and there was some wild chickens or whatever,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and then me and you roasted some chicken to eat. And
If we had to for necessary,
Yeah,
yeah,
sure.
but in Cambridge,
Yeah.
like we don't live like this, right?
But just a quick point,
Yes.
because I need to go.
Yeah, that's fine, that's
quick-
fine.
Just a quick point. Like, the alternative to meat. So let's say the Beyond Meat burgers.
You-
Let's
let's
just
say,
use that as an
yeah,
example. The ingredients are like longer than the Bible. Like there's so much bad stuff, and when you compare it to just say a beef burger, which let's say for the sake of argument would be just beef, salt, pepper, maybe some preservatives,
Sure.
maybe. Like I don't eat Beyond Meat. I used to really like
Sure,
Beyond Meat
sure.
because it tastes so good.
Sure.
Right? But when I used to look at all the ingredients, if you, next time you're in a supermarket,
I-
just have a look.
I get what you're saying. I know.
Do you see what I mean?
Can I give you an
Yeah, yeah,
argument
of
for
course.
this
Yeah,
because
of
it's
course.
going to be very, very important.
Yeah, go.
There is a lot of like scarcity about like some chemicals and stuff
Sure,
like
sure,
that.
sure.
But what I really care about is looking at the longevity data on studies which demonstrate which one is more preferable in the health and for age. And we can actually demonstrate scientifically that Beyond Burgers are way more healthier than the beef burgers when we look into the outcome data of those two products.
But I don't think the data in the vegetarian has been there long enough. You know,
70 years.
No, but I mean, but Beyond Meat hasn't been a thing for 70 years. It's only been there for like 10 years, maybe.
But I wouldn't say there's not anything bad within Beyond Burger.
No, just next time,
Yep.
just look at the ingredients, and you'll be like, oh my god. And then it's just about, I don't know. But
But yeah, can I just show you a real quick example as
Well,
well?
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Do you know what a dihydrogen monoxide is?
Well, do I know what it is?
Yeah.
Well, it's just a gas, right?
Dihydrogen monoxide. Would you consume, without going too much into it, would you consume dihydrogen monoxide?
I guess no. I guess it's a trick question.
It's
So I'm gonna
water.
say No. It's water.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
So-
Damn
so-
it.
yeah.
You said H2O. Why don't you just do that?
Because there are other ways of like talking about chemicals. So when we look into the ingredients and stuff like that, it may sound scary, but we have to look into long-term data for those specific foods. It doesn't say like when it comes to chemicals, we don't have 2 liters of that chemical in that food. It's just tiny portion of it, probably a preservative. So before you go, look into the long-term data for those foods rather than the chemicals themselves.
Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, well, it's good to meet you.
Then thank you so much, Ed. Thank you. Bye. See? Chemical scarcity. Like, everyone's scared of chemicals. Bad. Don't do that. Dihydrogen monoxide is good. H2O. Tell me H2O. I do like the guy. At least he kind of like got a little bit of a seed. I really wish I could, talk more, but he sounded like a cool guy. Oh, yeah. I talk about animals.
Animals?
Yes.
Let's find out about animals.
I do a little bit of a YouTube thing. It's going towards my face, but would you be happy with being on camera as well and talking
Sure.
about it?
You want to come in as well, Josh?
I like your accent. Where's it from?
I live in Cambridge, but I'm originally from Cape Town.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna ask you multiple questions about animals, and you're gonna realize the reason why I'm here by the last question. So what do you think of animals in general?
I think they're an important part of the ecosystem. I think there's a balance, and every time there's a big change, there's a rebalance.
Sure.
And I think that they are good.
What do you think of people who hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
I think there's no good reason for that.
Awesome. I do like that answer. So what do you think, like, if you find out today one of your friends, family members, or whoever gets paid to hurt, abuse, and kill animals, what would you think about that?
Get paid to do it.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically, that is a tricky one.
But
I don't think any of my friends or family would willingly participate in something.
But would you say it would be an immoral action,
immoral?
like a bad action?
Ooh, like sacrifice. I'm not sure.
Okay. So what if someone worked in a chicken farm and they told you that they kill animals?
I think that would be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you think like whenever we are buying animal products, we are paying for something that we say it's bad?
Good question.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, I think that animal products. I think that non-sustainably sourced and places where they rely on cruelty in order to provide something is terrible.
Do you think all farms, animal farms, have to have some kind of cruelty in them in the end of the animal's life?
So I'm not sure. Actually, I know that there are some farms that don't.
But all animals have to be killed.
Yeah, but you asked about cruelty at
Yeah.
the end of the life, and cruelty and death, and I think are slightly different.
Okay,
Sometimes.
let me use the word exploitation. I think I prefer the. Do you think animals on farms have to be exploited?
Ultimately, yes. I think
Yeah.
it's an exploit.
Do you
It's
think?
tricky though because they're also protected. They're also looked after. And I'll give a very specific reference. In South Africa, there's a part north of Cape Town which is called the Karoo, and in the Karoo there's sort of zero stress lambing, which is effectively they are well looked after. They are well tended. They have, acres and acres and acres and hectares of land to sort of roam. And when they do ultimately harvest, so kill, they don't put them in small containers and take them to an abattoir where they're stressed for days
Yeah.
and then killed. They effectively do the they do the harvesting, I guess, out in the field where they are. So less suffering.
I understand this, and I usually make an argument that if you're in a situation like usually we give a situation of Africa where people have to do these things to survive,
Sure.
I completely understand because it's
Well,
necessary.
This isn't an example of having to survive. This
Yeah.
is an example of if I were to go back to commercialization, a premium product.
Yeah, yeah.
It's you get the whole lamb in a box, and but it is not been stressed. It's not been has been exploited because ultimately it was it was raised to be food, but it was not stressed or was tortured. In that way. But very few. I also would say I'm also aware that very few farms would have that approach. Very few farms. And in America's, well, I guess shouldn't be very specific. In many places where beef, big beef is a massive thing. There are huge grassless swathes of land that have very little to do with life and more to do with death.
Now here's my question for you: if we can choose a option which doesn't exploit an animal, should we always go for that option? Because if we're against exploitation, maybe we should choose options or even products which don't exploit animals.
Yes.
So what this means, like, especially right now in Cambridge, when you have the option to not exploit animals, let's say instead of buying a kebab, you can buy a falafel, would you say that's a more moral option?
Yeah, I would.
Do you think we should always make those options when we have the option to do it?
Yeah, I guess the human decisions can change industry and change things. There used to be Rainbow Cafe in Cambridge.
No.
Do you remember it?
No.
Yeah. Okay. That was our favorite restaurant, vegan restaurant. And here's an interesting thing. Well, it's interesting for me. Might not be for you.
That's okay.
At Rainbow Cafe, so it's a vegetarian and vegan specific restaurant. It was opposite King's College, and we took our daughter when she was really, really young. And we had food for our daughter, like, sort of jars of food type thing.
Yeah.
And they weren't sure whether the food that we were going to feed our daughter, while we were eating vegetarian food that was from the restaurant, they weren't sure if the food that we had brought with us was also vegetarian. And instead of saying you can't use that, they gave us an alternative that we could use instead.
That's good.
And that really stuck in my memory as a great example of leading not through exception, but through providing an alternative, as you said.
That's awesome. So the reason why I'm here is to because I'm trying to ask people if they care about animals, and also ask them if they are willing to go vegan, because veganism is an ethical stance against exploitation of animals. So because you kind of are aligned with veganism, what's stopping you from making those actions to align with the morals that you have?
tricky. Excuses. I have a whole
Excuses.
bucket load of excuses. um, no, it's a good call. I mean, absolutely. I'll think of this conversation next time I have to make a choice.
Yeah, but I do think that you have amazing morals because you already said, yeah, it's bad to exploit animals, it's bad to do these things when it's not necessary.
Easy to say.
Easy to say. But then what's stopping someone like you from making those changes? What's the hinge? Because I do feel like for someone like you, there's tiny little step that you need to make
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
you're not making. And I do wonder what that step is.
I don't know. I guess there's a bit of, to be honest, it's a bit fickle, but there's a bit of social pressure of like, fast, quick, cheap, types of things. I don't think that the traditional argument of you need protein, you need more protein, is appropriate anymore. I think there is a bit of me, and I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on this one, but there is a bit of me where there's been this sort of idea that too much soy, and obviously soy is like a big part of sort of like protein provision in a vegan diet, that there's sort of, and this is going to get into my wife's territory, not
That's
my
okay.
own, like phytoestrogen in soy, and then if you have too much of it, it can lead to other problems, sort of imbalances, I would say. So I'm not sure. Again, I don't think that a lack of alternative food sources is an appropriate argument, but I also think that there are sort of overdependence on other foods that are sort of being proposed as an alternative.
Can I give you like when it comes to the soy? Would you like me to kind of comment on this?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
I think there was one study on this person who consumed so much soy that he had so many calories, and people thought because of soy he had all of these issues, but it was mostly calorie based.
Oh, right.
And they actually realized that if they reduced the calories and reduced the soy intake, everything just went back to normal. But for some reason, people are using that study to say that soy is bad.
Oh, well, that's not very good science.
No, no, we can even look at different cultures, like especially Asian cultures, which use so much soy,
Yeah.
and they're completely fine, right?
Yeah.
So-
for sure.
so there is that.
Rice and soy.
Yeah, yeah, basically. So for someone like you, what's stopping like you from making that choice today? Which I'm curious,
Oh, it's a tricky one.
because the question I usually ask people, that starting today, how many more animals should be exploited in your name? We don't have to talk about the past because the past is behind us. But
Okay.
starting today and now, how many more animals should be exploited? 0 or more than 0?
Well, I gotta say 0. Then I gotta think of my excuse.
But then you have to change your actions.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
And will you make that?
I think after this conversation, I'll change more of my actions.
Awesome.
I'm not sure I'll go from where I am now to full vegan, but certainly I'll think harder about it.
I think you should definitely think on the aspect of the victim. If you were the victim, how quick would you want someone else to do those things for you?
Yeah, for sure.
Can I give you a leaflet real quick with some information? Because you already sound like really smart, and you remind me of this YouTuber who talks about beans as well.
Beans?
Yeah,
Okay.
they call him like Bean Guy on Instagram or something. And you kind of remind me of the guy who's really smart and talk about these kind of things.
Oh man, I don't know. So much information. A little bit more.
Thank you so much.
Thanks,
have,
man.
have a great day.
Have a good one. You too.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye. How lovely. How lovely. I do have leaflets. He reminded me of the Bean Guy on Instagram. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with it. Josh, Jake, or something in between. He kind of reminded me of him. And I know that guy is really cool. I should have gave him some Biscoff for participating, but anyways, what a lovely fella. I like that guy. He's cool. Yeah, Maximilian, you're right. When it comes to the soya thing, people are taking that one study and throwing it to be the biggest thing ever. But not even then. Those same people never talk about cow's breast milk. Like, what the hell? What? August, what the hell are you talking about? What? Putting for a challenge. I don't think he needs a challenge 22. I think he already knows. Yeah, this guy was really smart. I do like this guy because not many people are like him. He knows. He even said he doesn't. You know, he eats vegan, vegetarian stuff like that. He's really cool. Hey, I have to ask, how old are you? 14. So usually when it comes to YouTube, it has to be 16 or over. And I can only, because of the regulations of YouTube Live, I have to kind of follow that. But I can give you guys some Biscoff if you want.
Okay.
At least you approach me and have some Biscoff. That's funny. Hey,
Hello.
how old are you, by the way?
17.
17. Awesome. Because I have to follow certain regulations of
course,
YouTube.
yeah.
Are you okay being live or
Yeah,
do?
perfect.
Awesome. So over here, you can have a sit down.
How long is it going to be?
It can be 5 minutes, 2
Perfect,
minutes.
perfect.
Awesome. I can make it super quick. So I talk about animals.
Yeah.
And when it comes to animals, I ask, do you respect animals?
Yeah.
And what does the respect mean to you?
Respect means to me treating them exactly how I would with anyone else.
I love that. Do you think we can respect animals while at the same time killing them for something we don't need?
No, not at all.
Okay, so in today's society, we kill so many animals for foods that we can easily replace. For example, chicken breast with tofu. Super easy. Do you think it's ever justified to kill them where we have alternatives?
No.
Okay. Are you vegan?
Yes.
Oh, that's why I'm here.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's why I do this vegan activism and talk to people
Oh,
about
yeah,
it,
yeah.
and that's the kind of thing I'm doing right now. So it's
Perfect.
awesome to hear that you're vegan.
No
like,
worries.
holy.
Thank you so much for wanting to do this because so many people need to speak out more about.
Mhm.
It's definitely
yeah,
like
yeah.
a big issue we have right now.
And I have to ask, because if you're vegan, have you ever participated in activism?
No, I have not.
Have you heard of We the Free?
No,
No.
never.
I do recommend going on your phone and type in We the Free Vegan. Are you local to Cambridge, by the way?
Yeah, Camborne, so just about 40 minutes.
So we do We the Free activism over here every 2 times a month.
Yeah.
And if you want, you can join. Hold on,
Oh,
monitor.
perfect. Yeah. So what's it called?
We the Free.
We the Three. Sorry,
Yeah, I'll show you which one.
that one.
Uh,
Oh,
this one.
That's perfect.
Yeah, just follow the socials because they have for different parts of the country and stuff like that stuff, and definitely join us.
Perfect. Thank you so
And
much.
before you go, here's a Biscoff.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Honestly,
No.
it's a great job you're doing.
Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you. No
Thank
worries.
you.
You have a good day.
Yeah, you too. See ya. How lovely. Look at that. Amazing. Are you vegan? Yes. Oh, okay. That was quick. That was so quick. Yeah, guys, if you ever meet some vegans in real life, ask them to come do activism with you. And We the Free does a lot of amazing, forms of activism. And it's super easy to just look them up. You just We the Free, get involved, and you just follow the link and do everything, and you can definitely get involved. Twisted, you wrote a funny symbol that my phone is not recognizing, and then you wrote to him. I'm not sure what that is. What's good? Hey, hello everyone. You don't look vegan. Well, how does a vegan look like? It's like saying you don't look gay. Like, what does that even mean? What the fuck? Well, oh, that's an interesting one. Yeep, you're saying if you're not sentient, you're essentially worthless. Well, there can be some value to you depending on what do you define as value, Would you like to join? I talk about animals.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. I have a little bit of a seat, and I'm also doing a live stream. Do you consent to be live, or do you don't want to?
The former ego. Yeah, absolutely.
You can have a sit down. So I'm gonna ask you some questions about animals, and then you're gonna get the idea of why I'm here in the first place.
Okay.
What do you think of animals in general?
I love them. I think if it wasn't for animals, we wouldn't really be here.
Oh, I like that. What do you think of people who hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
I don't want to say it live.
Bad things.
Yeah.
Awesome. So it's going to be a little bit more difficult now. So what if you find out that one of your significant other, friends, or whoever gets paid to hurt animals and kill them?
They'd be out of my house or away from me.
Awesome. Now here's a question. What if they say that they get paid to be on a chicken farm where they kill animals?
I'd tell him to change job for a start.
Okay. Are you vegan, by the way?
No, I'm not. I do like eating meat, but I do respect animals.
So could we say in this hypothetical, when they say, "Oh, why are you in a chicken farm in the first place?" and they say, "Oh, because you're paying me to kill those animals for your food," how would you feel about that?
You don't pay people to kill other people, really, these days. That's not okay. So why would you do it to animals?
I like that. But do you think whenever we go out and we buy animal-based products, we kind of deem those animals to be kind of killed for our consumption?
Yeah, I also think that humans can't survive without meat properly.
How am I alive?
How are you like magic? Harry Potter.
So I use myself as an example when people say that, but I don't like to use myself as a actual scientific proof. I usually go based on what the science says, and the science actually tells us that people, if you plan your diet appropriately, you can be healthy on a plant-based diet. Then the question is, if we can be healthy based on the science, that we can be healthy on a plant-based diet, why should we continue paying for animal products?
I mean, we have a varied diet at our house. So we grow our own fruit and veg and that sort of thing. And we eat specific meat. So we are always open to having those kinds of things. So our diet is predominantly fruit and veg, actually. I mean, to the point we have smoothies in the morning, for breakfast.
So here's a quick question. If you can change one animal protein to a plant-based protein and you had the same health effects, do you think that's a more moral choice?
Yeah, because I won't go and take my kids to a farm and be like, off you go, I'm hungry now. You don't do that. So yeah.
So do you think we should have the obligation to, like, when there's a chance for us to not hurt animals, we should always go for those choices?
I think it's down to each individual and how and their health and well-being at the same time. So some people, obviously, they have to eat only vegetables because of certain medical needs and stuff like that. But I think many people can down the amount of meat they have, up the amount of fruit and veg and stuff like that, and other proteins, and bring other proteins in different ways.
Yeah.
I mean, we eat lots of like Korean foods and stuff like that, which is predominantly
Really
like
good,
predominantly like vegetables and stuff like that. So if we can survive on it, then other people can as well. But then it's down to their choice, isn't it?
Yeah, but I do think it's really important to know. I would say two things about the choice and the health aspect. Whenever people have health issues, I always tell them that if you care about the ethics aspect of it, go to a doctor and say, hey, I just want to eat just plants without exploiting animals, because that's something very important to me, and go based on what the doctor says. I don't want to tell people how they should live. But when it comes to our own personal choices, we have to be careful when we say that, when there's a victim in our choices, like a chicken, right? You can have whatever personal choice you want to, you can wear whatever you want, eat whatever you want, as long as it doesn't include a victim. And when I say a victim, I'm talking about animal products.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same as well with people like, say, sweatshops and stuff like that. In my opinion, that's kind of along the same lines.
Yeah, I agree. We should avoid as much as we can.
Yeah.
You
wouldn't go along and go, oh yeah, I'll go for that one because all those kids are working there and making my clothes for me. So I'm not going to go over to like a chicken farm and go, oh yeah, look at all those hens getting crushed and stuff. Oh yeah, I'll take that one.
Yeah. But we do know that when it comes to cheap meats, they're usually the most abused animals.
Yeah.
And that's, so here's a question for you. If I give you a website link where you can sign up and try to go vegan for 22 days, so what veganism means is an ethical practice against exploitation of animals. If you could sign up and get a free dietitian, dietitians are expensive, so if you get a free one for a month, and you could probably go vegan for a month with a dietitian, would that be something that you would be interested in?
Yeah, I love fruit and veg. Yeah. I mean, I grew up on a farm where, it was the case that, we did slaughter animals and stuff like that. But then I also have all my own animals. I have rabbits and cats and dogs and stuff. So I'm not going to go along and go eat my dog when I'm hungry. And I'm not going to go out on like Christmas and eat my rabbit in the garden. Yeah. So like, if I'm not going to eat those, then I would be more than comfortable not eating them from somewhere that's worse. Yeah. At least I know, like, my rabbits are care
I'm not
of.
eating them at all.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I'd be fine with that.
Awesome. So there's a website called Challenge 22. You can whip out your phone, you can type it in. I don't have my little cards. I wish I did, but I've run out. But if you remember Challenge 22, it's a challenge that for 22 days you go vegan with a dietitian, and they help you suit your nutritional needs as much as you can, for proteins, iron, calcium, or whatever. So if you had that, if you had that help and everything, do you think you should have the obligation to no longer exploit animals if you have the choice not to do it?
If you had a choice, then yeah.
Awesome. So I'm going to ask you one last question, and then I'm going to let you go. Starting today, how many more animals should be exploited in your name? 0 or more than 0?
I have cravings for meat at the moment because I'm pregnant. So it's
You can have replacements, vegan replacements. Have you tried them?
difficult. I've had corn and stuff like that before, and we've had a lot of like tofu because of obviously
yeah.
Asian food and stuff like that. But I mean, because we eat more Asian food, I think meat wouldn't really matter if it disappeared.
Or you can even just replace it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So yeah, I would do it.
So do you think you should go vegan as soon as you can? Because of the ethical implications.
I mean, I have seen chicken battery, and it is awful, absolutely awful. Like I saw it with my own eyes; it was a terrible thing, and I wouldn't want my
Yeah.
kid being in, like, say, a classroom or a house like that. You wouldn't want people to live like that.
We don't even want to pay for that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I would. I mean, I've literally got vegetarian food at the moment, so
So I highly recommend Challenge 22. Sign up completely free, and you go in a group when you go vegan for 22 days, and after that, everything should be easy from there on. Now.
I think I'd give it a go. I mean, I'm terrible with habits, but I'd definitely give it a go. Yeah, no, I
Awesome.
would give it a go actually.
So you think you should go vegan based on their own ethical
I
values?
mean, I would.
Yeah.
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 If I had a choice. But I mean, I'm autistic and ADHD as well,
Okay.
so I have my safe foods.
Sure, I understand.
Yeah, and things like that. So it would be kind of difficult, but again, life is difficult.
Do it for
so-
the victims.
Exactly.
Thank you so much.
No worries.
Thank you so
Thank you
much.
for
That was a
talking.
great talk. If you would like to, there's a little bit of a leaflet about
Oh, thank you.
all of this. It's like, eye-opening.
Oh, I mean, I like the dog. Awesome. That was lovely.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a great day.
You too.
Bye, guys. Hello, guys. That's really nice people today. Love it. I should have given them biscuits. God damn it. It's about animals.
Animals.
I'm doing a little bit of a live on YouTube. Are you happy to talk live on YouTube? Or I can take the chair on the other side and talk to you.
You know what? let me try. I'm intrigued.
Okay. You guys can have some biscuits if you want to.
You can have. No, go for it. Yeah.
So I'm going to ask you a few questions about animals, and then you'll kind of understand why I'm here in the first place.
Okay.
What do you think of animals?
Animals.
Yeah.
Beautiful creatures. Different level of understanding. Just part of nature.
What do you think of people who hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
For sport and normal animal cruelty, I'm completely against it. I don't endorse animal cruelty in the slightest.
Okay.
Obviously, in terms of livestock, like in terms of like food, I can understand some animals are slaughtered. That bit I understand, but in terms of animal cruelty in general, no, I don't like it.
What do you understand in relation to killing a livestock? What do you mean by that?
As in, like, so you know, food. So obviously, beef, lamb, what we eat. Obviously, unfortunately, some animals suffer the fate. It's just something I've grown to understand. Something I've grown, yeah.
Do you think we need to do that, or do you think we yeah.
I think there are other alternatives, but I think in terms of, I don't know how to say it, but yeah.
So here's a question. As you said, there are alternatives, and I do like how you pointed it out. If there are alternatives to an action that exploits animals, do you think we should take those alternatives instead of continuing paying for livestock animals to be bred and exploited?
I think alternatives are a good option to look at. I think it's just trying to get certain things that people are just kind of stuck with or familiar with.
Yeah.
And that's it.
What about yourself?
I think in terms, I am trying alternatives, but yeah, in terms of food, livestock, like breeding, livestock. Yeah, it's just something I grew up with and something I enjoy.
I grew up with livestock animals as well. I was actually on the farm where killing happened and stuff like that. And when I grew up, I kind of got to a point where I realized the only reason why we do it is for enjoyment of the flesh of the dead individual. And I personally couldn't justify that because there are so many other alternatives. And I think pleasure should not justify breeding an individual into existence just to kill them. What do you think about that?
That when you put it in that way, it sounds completely wrong. Because even in terms of when you say enjoyment of the flesh, I don't know, just that in itself, just that concept, just that term.
So let me ask you this question because I do like how you kind of like look at it in a very ugly and disgusting way. What's the reason for you? What kind of animals do you eat, by the way?
What? Lamb, beef, chicken.
Let's go with beef for now. So what's the why are you consuming beef?
I guess it's something that I just grew up eating. Yeah. So.
If you grew up doing something that causes harm to a victim, is that a justifiable reason to continue doing it?
I mean, when you look at it like that, I don't think so. No, it's not. Yeah. When you look
And if there are alternatives to beef, let's say minced soya or whatever, what's stopping you from consuming that instead of beef?
I think, in terms of I'm opening to try it, but if it's not for me, then yeah.
What do you mean for you?
As in, like, if I try it and I don't really enjoy it, then
Sure.
it's just-
Yeah, I completely agree. I understand many people don't enjoy certain things. I'm not telling you you're forced to eat this, but here's a question for you: if you really enjoy the taste of beef, does that enjoyment justify the exploitation of the animal?
I think, in a sense, yes, and in a sense, no.
Explain.
So I feel like, in terms, because obviously when we're eating beef and stuff for a purpose, obviously for living, for diet, just for living and surviving. But we're not looking at it in a barbaric sense. Do you get what I mean? So when you say like killing animals and animal cruelty, like obviously there's people that do hunting for like sport purposes, and that is what I'm completely against. But obviously for that sense, in terms of eating, yeah, just serving a purpose.
Well, you can even make a claim that hunting serves a purpose, which is enjoyment, but that's not a good purpose to do it, right? So how is hunting for enjoyment any different than eating dead animals for enjoyment?
Because I think when you're hunting, it's like a trophy, it's like an accolade, it's like an accomplishment, it's like something you're proud of. That's what I think. That's where it differentiates.
Don't you think that some people have this same kind of sense when they eat steak? They feel powerful. They feel like it's a really big enjoyment.
I mean, you enjoy it, but it depends on how you look at it. Because, like I say, when you look at it as a trophy, like I've had steak, and you're parading that,
Yeah.
that's where it goes. Yeah, some people eat to survive. That's what it is. And obviously, in terms of way of life, there's certain things that we have to consume to live. And obviously, with the new thing going around where like there's other alternatives, there's vegan options, plant-based options. Yeah, that's a nice option to try. But like I say, in terms of the cruelty side of it, like you're killing for sport, you want a trophy.
But do you think if we have alternatives, what's the reason to continue exploiting animals? Because you already said that.
I think it's just that, it's just like you say, enjoyment, but not like the way you put it, enjoyment of the flesh.
Well, it kind of is the flesh.
I know what you mean, but in terms of thinking of it.
Yeah. So what's stopping someone like both of you from becoming more ethical, making more ethical choices, especially towards animals that don't have to be killed?
Oh, I mean, it's not that we're not open to making ethical choices. Like there are things that we are trying, and obviously, if we can minimize certain things, we will. But I think it takes the time, and there's a process.
Sure. I understand it can
Not
take.
like we're completely anti or against it.
No.
Open to it.
I completely understand this, and I understand how like taking time to do certain things can be important, especially when you drop like cigarettes or alcohol. It can take time for someone to kind of adjust to it. But when it comes to having victims, like if I told you that right now I am, in some weird way, hypothetically, I'm harassing women, right? Would you tell me to reduce the amount of harassment or completely eliminate it?
Eliminate it.
Okay, because there are victims. If there are victims of animal products, should we minimize the amount of exploitation or should we eliminate it as soon as
I
possible?
mean, if we can eliminate it, why not? But I mean, obviously, it's going to take a bit of time.
Okay. So do you think someone like you can eliminate the exploitation today for those victims?
I would like to say I am capable of it right this
Awesome.
very minute and abandon it completely. It might take a bit of time.
Okay, so if you had some like kind of replacements, let's say instead of chicken breast you have tofu and stuff like that, do you think you should make that change as soon as possible?
If I like it and I enjoy eating this new alternative, then yeah.
Awesome. But remember that enjoyment should not justify cruelty,
No,
right?
of course.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It shouldn't. And I agree with that.
Yeah.
But,
So I'm going to ask you one last question, which is a bit of a tough question. Starting today, how many more animals should be exploited in your name? 0 or more than 0?
should be exploited.
Should be, yeah.
Well, I mean, when you put it like that, I don't want any animals being
Awesome.
exploited.
Which is 0.
Yeah.
So, vegan today?
Huh?
Vegan?
I can give it a try, yeah.
Awesome.
100%.
I have a little bit of a leaflet that kind of explains about veganism and so on. And if you, because I'm guessing you, like when it comes to gym and people who go to the gym, they don't know too much about nutrition. And even for women, when it comes to iron, they don't really know. There's a website called Challenge 22, where it's a completely free website. You sign up and you within that challenge, you try to go vegan for 22 days with a free dietitian. Dietitians are expensive. So if you sign up to that and give it a try for 22 days, see if what it's like. And they are more than happy to help you guys for free for 22 days.
Fair enough. I'll definitely give it a look. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for having a conversation. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Hello, guys. How's everyone? Twisted, how are you, by the way? My leaflets and the wind are going crazy mode, guys. I really wish I had my cards today. And coffee, bro. My thermos kind of it's being strange. I washed it multiple times and it's still giving me a really icky flavor. I bought like a different thermos, which is literally a cup, a thermos cup, online on eBay for like £5 because I can't, like, so there's something wrong with my thermos. It's probably like a cheap material and something, and I'm probably drinking like aluminum metal mixed with coffee or something. What a damn place. What do you mean? It's a park. It's very chill. Super chill. Is eBay making a comeback? No, I don't think so. I do like eBay because it's like there's no middleman in a way. I don't like Amazon. Like I try to avoid Amazon as much as I can because during one of the hurricanes in USA, they kept telling workers to work through the hurricane that literally killed few warehouse workers, which is completely fucked. Really bad. Stainless steel. I think I got a cup with stainless steel. Well, Twister, I think I got a mug as well, but the issue is it's kind of like a very thin mug thermos, and when I try to clean inside using certain things, I can't do it. I can't reach the bottom where I do see a little bit of filth. So I bought a cup where I can actually put my hand in a sponge and touch the bottom of the cup, because only then I can actually get rid of the weird thing that's stuck in there, you know? But it's not just about stainless, it's just like the cleaning as well. I try to clean it as much as I can, and I always like look at the bottom of it and I see brown, like, bro, what the fuck? But, you know, it is what it is. But also those thermoses are pretty convenient. I do like it. If I can put my hand in it and I can wash it with my hand, I'm happy. But other than that, like, what the hell? It's not, yeah, dishwasher never gets in there. And even like those little things that you can put inside a mug or inside a thermos and wash it, it only washes the sides but not the bottom. And I'm having the issue where like there's brown spots at the bottom of it. And I think that's what causes the issue in the taste for me. Probably some fungus, bro. Drinking fungus. Yeah, that's what I mean, Stephen. There's something with that thermos I have, I'm probably going to throw it away. But at least I got a cup online. It's like a half a liter cup. I'm like, bro, that's a lot. Say hi to Cop and Amy. I'm not sure who that is. I got to work out today, but need motivation help. Oh, you're asking the wrong person. What motivates me? I usually play some hardstyle music when I work out. But also, like, the reason why I started working out in the first place is to show non-vegans that you can build muscle and you can look pretty jacked, you know? I'm not really good with motivational speeches, I'm sorry. Some good protein fungus, yeah, mushroom. Oh my god. Vegans can look ripped. Yeah, they can. They can definitely look ripped. And the reason why, dude, when I went vegan officially, I was quite obese. I'm not gonna deny that. I even have pictures of how I looked a few months into veganism because I wanted to know that I'm going to make progress. So I took a picture of myself, you know, and I did that. Because the best way to compare yourself, like how much you've changed, is when you take a picture of before you did something and then after you did something. And you, especially like when it comes to physical changes, you may not see physical changes from a month to a month to a month when you look in the mirror. But when you take a picture and you look at yourself 3 years back, you're like, wow, I look good. Hey, I'm talking about animals. Would you like to have a conversation about them?
Yeah, let's talk about giraffes. I like giraffes.
Giraffes.
They're quite cool.
I have a little bit of a YouTube thing going on,
Okay.
and I ask people if they are more than happy to go on live or not. I can put the chair on the other side.
I'm not really into YouTube and stuff, to be fair.
Okay, I can still ask you like a few questions. What do you think of animals in general?
I think they're very majestic.
Yeah, I would say so as well. What do you think of people who hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
They are probably not the kind of people I would associate with or have any interaction with.
Okay. So if someone tells you that they get paid to hurt animals and kill them, what would you think about that person?
I would think they're probably in a medical profession and enhancing medicines for the greater good of humanity.
Okay. What did they say that they work in the chicken farm?
And I would believe that they're producing food for the better good of everyone.
Okay. Do you think when it comes to the better good of everyone, what about the victim?
Who is the victim?
The chicken.
The chicken is not the victim. If you can't define the victim, then I can't answer the question.
Well, when we put humans in the same position as a chicken when it comes to farming, I'm guessing you would consider them a victim of the system that they're being oppressed by.
No, I'd say that's a manipulation of the term system and oppression. They're not quite the right definitions. I think you've skewed them to your own bias.
What do you mean by that?
Exactly what I just said is what I mean. If you don't understand what I said, that means that you're confused by your own opinions and views. You've taken what are very well defined words and you've manipulated them to a place where you believe you're going to beat me in this conversation.
I'm not trying to beat you in anything, but
No, I understand. Anyway, have a good day.
well, I hope you care about the victims.
I like giraffes, they're cute.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Hey,
Hi.
so I'm doing a little bit of a social experiment where I'm recording on myself and also the people I talk to, and my topic of choice is animals. Would you like to have a conversation?
Okay, I'm not keen on pets, but you can ask me a question.
Would you like to have a sit down for 5 minutes, or you can?
Okay, go for it.
So, what do you think of animals? Are you okay being on camera?
Yeah.
What do you think of animals in general?
It depends on if you're talking about wild animals or pets.
In general.
Okay. Pets, if people want them, they can have them, but don't think everybody else loves your pets as much as you do.
Yeah.
And really pee off me. Because we was walking through a train and there was a dog, a pug,
Yeah.
and it was in the alleyway. So I stopped, they moved it, and then I went to go forward and the dog came out again.
Oh.
And I stood there, and then after we passed, but not before we passed, the man went, oh, what was it? Fuck an idiot.
Jesus.
Yes. And I've turned around and told him, don't swear at me. I
Yeah.
don't like dogs. I don't feel comfortable
Yeah.
near them.
Yeah.
So, and they,
Yeah. Yeah.
and it actually spoilt our morning on the train. We was going to think, wild animals, brilliant, but don't force your love of a pet onto others.
I do like that. I understand. What do you so following on the question? What do you think of people who hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
There's no need to. But it's a sad world that people think that that's acceptable.
Yeah.
You know, sort of, I'm meat eater, God, yeah, I love my meat. But I'm hoping that they're all slayed humanely and processed. Probably not, by your expression.
99%, I think around 90% of animals are factory farmed, so worst of the worst conditions, which is, yeah. So when it comes to that aspect of it, do you think we need to consume animals?
I eat less meat than I ever did. I bulk it up. Every meat meal is bulked up with pulses and everything like that. But yes, we're omnivores. We are designed to eat meat, grains, vegetables. So yeah, do it.
Yeah, I think omnivore means what we are capable of doing, because I have to sometimes tell people that it doesn't mean what we should do, but what we are capable of doing. Yes, we can eat meat, we can eat veg, we can be healthy on either of the diets, but when I ask people about these kind of questions, it's more to do with the ethics. So right now in 2026, especially in Cambridge, we have so many options that don't have to rely on farming animals. So if we have all of these options, why should we still exploit animals when we can eat something else?
Because we like meat.
Okay.
I
But that,
like meat.
do you think the enjoyment of meat justifies the cruelty that has to happen to animals?
If they wasn't bred for consumption, they wouldn't be there.
Yeah, but they have been selectively bred to be exploited in the first place. And I think it's completely wrong. Like, for example, pugs. They have nosal issues. And
Yes.
yeah.
That is wrong.
Yeah, but the reason why they look like this is because people enjoy the way they look, even though they have...
Thought it was right, yes. And then they carry on breeding from weak stock.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many Dalmatians and that sort of thing because people are breeding, but that's commercialisation, isn't it?
But the same way how there was selective breeding of cows. They have huge udders, but normal mammals, like land animals, don't have huge udders like this. And chickens, like beautiful birds, can produce 1 egg a month. But for some reason, these domesticated chickens, it's 1 egg a day. And it's all of these health issues to benefit us.
But if we wasn't consuming the eggs and the chickens, they wouldn't be bred anyway, so they wouldn't exist.
Yeah, I think it's so it's gonna go into a really interesting take, but I do think that it's better to not be born rather than to be enslaved and exploited for your body.
Yeah. You're giving human ideas and perspectives onto animals, and then you're in a whole different world to whether you should breed things for whichever reason.
I don't think we should breed individuals for our own selfish reasons. I think it's completely wrong. The same way how it's wrong to breed a pug because they look cute.
Yeah.
So I don't think we should not control how someone else has babies. That's all I'm saying, right? And yeah, if we didn't do it, we wouldn't have domesticated chickens as of today. But I think what we should do as people who are more ethical, we shouldn't force them to breed more chickens who have all of those health disabilities that benefit us as humans.
But you have got, I mean, the standard of keeping animals is a lot better than it ever was. To a certain extent. But I must admit, they're being mass produced. But
it's still unnecessary.
Only if you don't want to eat meat.
But I do think
I enjoy eating meat, therefore.
But what about the victim? They enjoy to live as well, right?
No, not necessarily.
What do you mean?
I think you're putting very human feelings onto an animal, and we have different abilities
I get that we all have different abilities, but I would say all of us want to live just as much as a dog, just as much as any other animal.
I think you're pushing your views too strongly for this sort of social interview. I feel you're trying to persuade people on the emotional level not to eat meat. And I think if you feel happy eating meat and you feel quite reasonably safe with the way they are kept to other countries and other rules and situations, then yeah, go for it. Eat meat.
Why do you think we should care about the victims?
See now, that is another terminology that's implying a problem.
Yeah, I think it's a problem.
If you didn't refer them to victims, if you called them the animals, it's a different. By using certain words, you're trying to control
I can explain.
the narrative of this conversation.
Would you like me to explain why I think they're victims?
Well, I know, because you don't think they've been selective bred and all that. But the idea is a narrative should be me not going, I need meat, and you not going, but they're victims. Am I explaining properly? You're actually sort of trying to do putting the blame on something by your terminology.
Yeah, I think when we can buy animal products such as chicken breast and stuff like that, we should be held accountable for the actions that we do as customers, because our money is like a voting power when it comes to the supply and demand of a certain product. When it comes to, for example, child slavery, when it comes to buying electronics, if someone knows that there will be an abused child when they buy a certain electronic, I would definitely blame them for paying for the demand of more of it. I would say that's a problem. The same way how it's a problem when it comes to buying dead animals, because by the fact that when you buy a dead animal, you demand more of the farming of those.
But you're again putting human emotions onto animals.
But I'm saying we should just respect them enough to not pay for these injustices. And the reason why I'm saying it's an injustice thing, because it's unnecessary.
No, I think it's very difficult. I've got friends that are vegans, and to be honest, their diet is so poor that they've got brittle bones. They are suffering. Their body is suffering because they didn't let. I'm rocking your camera. Their bodies are now suffering. They're in their 70s, like myself, and they are weak.
Yeah, I would say people who try to go vegan don't always know about the nutritional qualities of certain foods, especially for someone who's like 70, as you said, 70 years old. They need, I would have to say that they'll have to kind of look into nutritional health, because they're at the point where, it's very important for them to know the kind of foods that they're eating. So maybe they're not eating something that they should be eating.
Yeah, I've got two friends that have got health problems that are very knowledgeable vegans, and they have now developed serious health issues. And I do think everything in moderation. I mean, I wouldn't want to sit and eat a cabbage soup every day. But then on the other hand, I don't want to eat a beef stew every day.
Yeah.
So I do think variety, go for it.
I don't have issue with variety as well, but as long as it doesn't have those animals. Like, for example, if you want to eat so much protein, like 500 grams of protein, have no issue as long as there's no animals involved. That's my kind of view on it.
Yeah, that's fair enough. And how have the majority of people felt? Are they on the vegan side, or are they on the omnivore side?
So, do you want me to tell you from the personal experience or from the studies?
From this.
Oh, from this, a lot of people say that, they should be they want to respect animals. They want to do changes, and I give them enough resources, especially about nutrition, as you said, which is very important when it comes to making those ethical decisions. Many people say that they want to respect animals, and they do find the contradiction in saying, I want to respect animals, but I also pay for them to die. There is a contradiction in that. But in the end, I give them enough resources for them to go do the vegan challenge. There's a vegan challenge called Challenge 22, which signs you up with a dietitian, or for free, for you to know kind of how to do it in a healthy way.
Right. Well, thank you.
Yeah. So
Interesting.
I have.
I don't want to go down that route. I'm happy. I'm 74 and I feel good.
Sure.
And I will carry on.
Sure. But at least I really hope you consider the victims.
Terminology again. Bye.
Bye. Hello. I need some water. Hate that. Don't like that. Yeah, spiritual. When it comes to, as you say, diseases manifest into vibrations. I don't believe in any of that. There's no enough evidence for that. But I usually tell people if they have health issues, it's probably because they didn't go to a doctor or whatever. Yeah, she did say terminology. Whatever. Yeah, I couldn't really talk too much to her about, but it's about planting the seed. That's the best thing we can do. Explain it, show that we're healthy. I think I look healthy. I have a nice little facial hair going on.
How did you know where?
She was 34, bro. That's so mean. There was a daughter next to her. I don't think she was 34. But no, she didn't really debunk my position that they're not victims. She just says, oh, they're not victims because terminology, but that doesn't really tell me anything. It's like saying racism is bad because it's racism. Like what? What? That doesn't really explain anything. Dude, I'm a little skinny boy. Dude, I actually think the other side. My chair's being strange. I love sugar. Sugar's good. Calories. Hello.
Have you got a question?
Yes. I'm sorry, I'm
That's okay.
So I ask people about animals.
Okay.
Would you both be interested in talking about animals? Yeah. I have a little bit of a chair and I have a live stream going on. Are you fine being live on YouTube? It's facing me.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine.
You're gonna have a sit down over here. I'm gonna ask you a few questions about animals, and then you will get the idea of why I'm here in the first place.
Okay.
What do you think of animals in general?
I think they're like family members. I
I
do.
like that.
Yeah. I think they're a part of the family.
What do you think of people who hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
Oh, it's awful.
Awful.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what if one of your family relatives, a friend, or whoever tells you that they get paid to hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
I think I'd probably kill them.
Where does it stop? Because there's a food chain.
What do you mean?
So animals are pets, but where does the pet stop at? So we eat pigs, we eat sheep, we eat all that food, yeah? So some people class that as pet, some people class that as food. Your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your birds
Yeah.
is pet.
Yeah.
But where do people draw the line?
Yeah.
My last question kind of like relates to this. As you said, they're awful people who get paid to hurt
Yeah.
animals. What if it's a chicken farm?
Yeah, like
I think you eat chickens, everyone eats meat, but a lot of people
Most
eat meat,
people.
eat that, but it's It's how you bring the animal up. If
Yeah.
if you pump it with chemicals, you pump it with shit. That's bad. It should be free reigning on a massive field, and they should do what they like. And obviously, when they grow and get ready to be killed, then you eat them. But that's how it should be, not stuffed in a cage.
Yeah, free
100
range.
birds in one little compartment.
I
That's
get you.
horrible.
Yeah, but my question overall, it's like, does it even need to happen in the first place?
But then you go back from years and years and years ago.
Yep.
We hunted.
Yeah.
For our food.
Yeah.
So we are all meat eaters.
Because
Every
I
human.
think back then we absolutely had to for our survival necessity,
But
right?
then again, there was cherries and there was leaves to eat and stuff like that. So depending on what you could find, you have to eat it anyway.
Because
That's
there wasn't nutritional information back then. Apples didn't have nutritional information.
No, I get that. Yeah, because they could have been bad.
Yeah, yeah,
I
and
understand that.
and I do like how you say that it was hunting before, and I even can make an argument that eating that form of protein actually gave us benefits back then, right? But nowadays, 2026, we are in Cambridge, and we can have so many other alternatives which give us similar benefits to meat. Then the question is, yes,
Meat nowadays is very bad in a way because it's pumped with what chemicals and we don't know what's in there personally. Yeah. So back in the day, it was fresh meat.
Yeah.
You hunted it.
Yeah.
Butchered it. You killed it. You
Yep.
fried on fire, and then you
Sure.
ate it. So it's all natural source of food.
Okay.
Now, when a chicken's born or an egg or whatever, they pump it with loads of
Oh.
chemicals and
I,
things
I,
like
I
that.
think I think I know what you're trying to say, but let's completely remove factory farming just for the sake of having a better conversation. I am completely against animal farming, especially nowadays, because we can get something else that doesn't require an animal to be bred, exploited, as in have their body used for milk, and then shot in the head, where we can get alternatives in a store. Let's say.
What would the alternatives be?
Like for example, a really good example, instead of a chicken breast, we have tofu, and tofu is very similar nutritionally to a chicken breast. And then the question is, should we continue killing chickens if we can have an alternative made of beans?
But then also we'll go back to what's profitable
Yeah.
for the country.
Well,
In that sort of aspect, so like killing loads of chickens, selling them to supermarkets,
Sure.
profitable for
Sure,
supermarkets.
sure.
Yeah. Tofu probably isn't that profitable.
Yeah,
Like,
I
in that
agree.
Sort of way, you can't push an agenda on people who aren't. Say you've got a population of 1 million people
Sure.
in this country.
Yeah.
800,000 of them are eating meat.
Yep.
200,000 of them aren't. What's
Yep.
more profitable, the meat eaters or not the meat eaters?
Yeah, I understand, but I'm gonna help you with your argument. I'm gonna completely throw away the ethics, because the reason why I'm here, it's the ethics in the first place. Do you know that 80%? Imagine like this whole table is a huge field of crops. 80% of it is used for animal agriculture, where 20% is used for human feed. That's a huge amount for animal feed, right? And I would say it's even more beneficial for society to rewild this land, or even use this land for something else rather than the animal ag, because the animal ag is quite destructive. Because we can make a case like factory farming is quite destructive and all of that stuff. Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, I can understand this, but I would say it's ethically, the reason why I'm here, it's for the ethic. It's ethically better for the victim, environmentally better for the world to not have animal agriculture. And I can even make an argument that it's healthy, but I don't really like to go down the health aspect. I usually say that being vegan can be just as healthy as someone who eats meat. But going back to the ethics, what justifies killing the animal when we have the option not to do it?
I think it's nature, isn't it? We've done it for the past hundreds of thousands of years, and it's not going to change. We can't change it in a way.
So let's say this. Let's say we've done it for thousands of years. I'm going to make an argument. Women in thousands of years couldn't vote. Let's keep it that way because it's traditional. So I wouldn't say that's a really good argument to use when it comes to unjust. Yeah.
But then again, women wanted the right to vote. So you had all them people, all the women in the whole world.
Yes.
Going against one person, yeah? But you haven't got the whole world going against one person for the animals.
But we have the animals who want to live. Every single animal wants to live, but we take that away from them.
But then going back to it, it is still a source of food.
But it's an optional food.
It is.
To
I
certain,
think
to certain people, it's optional.
Scientifically,
everyone.
I think so when it comes to all human bodies, all of us require vitamins, minerals, essential fats, and stuff. If we can get all of that without exploiting the animal, well, we can, then why still do it?
like
Yes.
my friend was a vegetarian.
Mm-hmm.
She became very poorly
Okay. Yeah.
and went to the doctors.
Yes.
Had no idea what it was.
Mm-hmm.
And then they were talking about like diet and lifestyle, and she said
Yes.
like, I don't eat meat.
Yeah.
She takes vitamins,
Yep.
supplements,
Sure.
you name it.
Sure.
She
Yeah.
was really down for it, and she
Mhm.
had been a vegetarian for about 6 years.
Sure.
So it was a long time for her. You
Yeah.
know, she's quite young anyway. She's about what, 21,
Yeah.
and that was her lifestyle.
Sure.
But it wasn't until one day at work she
Yeah.
was so unwell, like physically she was shaking, so
Yeah.
like her body just didn't feel right.
Yep.
And the doctor said, I really think you need to start eating meat again.
Yeah.
I don't think that your body is getting enough nutrients.
This is a really important thing that you just said, and I do find this fascinating. You said not enough nutrients, and I think this is the aspect that many people have when it comes to changing a diet to a diet without knowing too much about nutritional information. I've been vegan for 6 years now.
Okay.
And when I officially went vegan, I told myself, I need to know what the fuck I am doing
Yeah.
because I don't want to be in that same position.
Yeah, 100%.
So I actually studied nutritional science. I went on an app where you scan the barcodes and
Yeah.
it tells you exactly what you eat.
Yeah.
And that's how I kind of understood what I have to eat to be healthy. I know many people don't do that when they switch and they switch and switch. But the reason why the reason why I went vegan in the first place, it's for the victims. And I even told myself, even if I'm going to be a little bit unhealthy, I'm not saying it is unhealthy, but given the argument, I would still want to do it for them.
And I think that's great.
Yeah.
I do. Hats off to you. We are big meat eaters.
Yeah.
And I don't see that changing.
Yeah.
But I also don't think there's anything wrong with like what you're doing
Yeah.
and stand up for what you believe in.
Yeah.
You know.
I
think it's
everyone in
great.
this world has an opinion at the end of the day.
Sure.
And like you look at McDonald's for instance.
Sure.
That's processed shit. No
Yeah,
one
yeah,
in the
yeah.
world should be eating a McDonald's.
Sure.
No one in the it's
We don't
disgusting.
eat
It's disgusting.
Ultra
yeah,
processed,
yeah,
yeah.
it is. Like I could go back to if it was raised in the right way and you processed the meat in the
Sure.
right way,
Sure.
I don't think nothing's wrong with that because
But what about the victim?
To the cows.
but it's just going back to the 100. That's human.
But-
that's what we. That's what we.
I-
ate.
I understand.
That's what we've done.
I understand,
And
but now it's a new age, a new generation where we can understand we have so many other options. I like to use the sentence of, I don't care what you eat, but who you eat. If you had beef and eggs and whatever without animals, I have no issue with that. But now we still have to exploit animals to get those products.
Okay, so run me through
Yes.
like your diet, a day
Yes.
to day, just breakfast, snacks. What do you eat?
So for breakfast, I would have like oats with soy milk and pea protein powder, berries and bananas with chia seeds. So it's a great mixture. For lunch, standard national UK dish, tikka masala or whatever, you know, with some tofu and veggies. And for dinner, probably something processed. I don't see a big issue with processed food, like some vegan sausages with some bread, ketchup, mustard, and whatever. So it's this kind of thing. But if I wanted to be more nutritionally if I wanted to be more nutritionally adequate when it comes to certain things, I could manage it in my own little way. But I think having this kind of like dish to dish, it's completely fine for someone.
Yeah.
But even for you guys, if like as I said, like if you were to make a certain change when it comes to no longer eating animal products, I wouldn't tell you to cut out certain things. I would tell you to replace things. You like eggs for breakfast? Also make vegan eggs for breakfast. You know.
How do you do that?
But then again, you could argue your point of you look at this country.
Yes.
We cut off pets and food. Yeah.
Yeah.
You look at other countries, they eat scorpions.
Sure.
That's not.
And even dogs, yeah.
That's not food. Yeah.
Well,
but it's not that. Like obviously they eat that in that country.
Sure.
But in this country, that's cut off. So at a certain point, a dog, you can't go and get a stray dog and kill it and eat it.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
not
in
allowed.
UK, it's actually illegal to kill your own dog for
That's what I
food.
mean. So, but then in another country,
Yeah.
they will do it.
Yeah, but I'm saying
So-
maybe we shouldn't do it for any.
but that's the way the country is. That's the way that country's been brought up generations and generations, and unfortunately, you've got more people on the side of doing it than you have not doing it.
Yeah, I
So in
understand.
that way, I don't think like it goes back to a million people, 800 people, 200,000 people. You haven't got the people behind you to change it in that sort of
Yes.
aspect of it. So you're very
Oh, no.
limited to what you can do and say, because all these people walking down here,
Yeah,
no
they're all
one's
meat
gonna care.
eaters.
No one's gonna care.
Yeah.
But then you get one person be like, oh, he's got animal top on, let's speak to him. So it's
Oh,
that.
I didn't even know.
like,
I
you
didn't know.
you think how many people walk past? How many
Yeah.
chats have you had today?
Kind of few, yeah.
But
Yeah,
then
a few.
all the people that walk past,
Yeah.
no one's. It's hard because no one's. There's not. I don't think there's enough information to eat vegan food at the moment. Like
Yeah.
a lot of people, like I'm not doing that. I can't do this. Like,
Yeah.
we are meat eaters.
Right.
But there's like obviously you say that you've done your research.
Yeah.
But but you don't know what's in the vitamin pills you're taking. Like you said on the label on the back, but you don't know. Like, you don't know how a McDonald's burger is made. So how do you know that pill is going to be exactly how it's made on the tin?
We-
There's things they hide and stuff
Sure.
to get you to do things.
Yeah.
Like when you get McDonald's burger, are you still hungry?
Yeah, I
So
kind of.
the vitamin pills are not. For you, they could be safe. Another person, it could be unsafe.
Sure, and I think when it comes to these kind of things, we have to look into a long-term research data, and I kind of like read through them. When it comes to like health outcome data for vegans, we can be healthy as well, and all of that stuff. And I do know that like when it comes to vegan population, there's only 3% of us, but we don't do it because of 97% of people. Yeah,
No, you do it for your beliefs, and not. That's what I was saying earlier. I really hats off to you.
yeah.
Obviously, and I think what you're saying is there are more people that are
Don't
meat
care,
and
yeah.
are animal eaters. I
Yeah.
don't know what the right terminology for that is. But maybe as the years go on,
Yeah.
is veganism a thing? Is that what they call it? Veganism?
So veganism is an ethical stance against
Right.
exploitation of animals.
So, say for you that you don't eat animal products.
Anything from animals.
I think as the years go on
Yeah.
and potentially more information comes about,
Sure.
I do think that it will, that percentage will start going up.
But what about you guys? Because you guys sound very compassionate about animals, because you care about how they are brought up.
Yeah, but I'm all for it in meat, but I would rather eat meat in the right way sometimes. Like I would never eat processed stuff. Don't eat it. Don't like it.
But it does sound to me that you actually care about how the animal is brought up, and so do you.
Yes, I
But
do care, but unfortunately, we are. From going back, we are all meat eaters, so unfortunately I've never changed my way of eating meat, but I would 100% agree on you, the way they are processed and the way they're treated. I understand where you're coming from, because it's disgusting.
Yeah.
But
in the end, they still have to be killed for unnecessary reason, and that's what I'm trying to kind of like explain to you guys. You guys sound compassionate enough towards these animals, because you actually want to make certain changes for those animals. But I'm just saying, maybe expand it just a tiny step forward, where you no longer pay for them to be exploited, because all animals, no matter the farm, we can just throw factory farm away. No matter how nice the farm is, they still get to be shot in the head.
okay, so another thing.
Yes.
The cow, say.
Yep.
As a human,
Yes.
you're in your last legs. You're in pain. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't talk. You
Yes.
can't communicate.
Mhm.
And saying this England,
Yes.
you
of
can have the
course.
right to kill yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, and execute yourself basically.
Yeah.
Would you do it or would you not? Because when you're in pain, you
Yep.
can't talk. What's life?
So I like your question. I do like it. I would definitely consent to it. I would give someone permission. But even if I can't give permission, I think things should be done in my best interest. And if I'm in complete pain, the best thing for someone else to do to me, it's relieve me of that pain, no matter how, right?
What I believe in is if an animal is suffering,
Yes.
you should. Let's say,
Take them. Yeah.
them
Yeah.
misery.
Yes.
Say,
Yes.
say if it's break its leg,
Yeah.
you shoot it, and then it's to be fed because it's had its life. Unfortunately, it couldn't go on anymore.
Yeah.
You shoot it because it's out of its misery.
Yeah.
That's food.
But do the animals we farm nowadays, do they go through misery?
I wouldn't say. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm saying like, say if you had like 100 people in like
Yeah.
in a little village.
I'm talking
then
about. Let's just talk about the animals that you consume rather than everyone else. Do the animals that you consume go through misery?
100%, yeah.
So do you think you pay for them to go through misery and then shoot them in the head?
But a lot of animals nowadays are in factory farms, and they're always miserable.
Sure. But
So
we shouldn't
if-
breed them in the first place.
But then, so you're gonna say we shouldn't breed no animals in the first place.
We shouldn't exploit animals, and what I mean by that,
So if you didn't kill chickens
Yes.
and pigs and everything like that, the population would eventually be overcome by the food, because if every cow gets to an old age, if every chicken gets to an old age, what's going to happen then?
so right now
Where are they going to go?
So right now the farmers control the amount of reproduction that happens to animals. Have you guys heard of artificial insemination?
Yeah, it's when it's on that film.
I'll explain. So when the farmer jacks off a bull's penis, it takes a load of the liquids and shoves it inside the female vagina. So that's how they control the process of breeding, and it's always controlled by the farmer. The same thing when it comes to chickens. They know exactly how many animals to farm for the supply and demand of the product.
Okay, so if we don't eat the meat, then what's the point in having the animal then?
Well, the animals that live by
What's
themselves.
the point, like?
We shouldn't have animals. We shouldn't exploit animals.
But then what is the point in having that animal in the first place then?
There is no point.
So then we might as well just wipe out cows, wipe out chickens.
No. So my idea, it's that realistically, if nobody buys animal products, the demand of breeding is gonna go so low that we are no longer gonna breed animals for the production of foods, and those animals could just live in a sanctuary.
And then animals go extinct because there's no profitable things for them. They can't. The farmer's not going to make any money from chicken anymore. So your chickens will go extinct, your cows will go extinct, your pigs will go extinct. So there's
Not necessarily. I think if they live in their own little sanctuary place, I think they can do.
no use for a cow. A farm has a cow to sell. A farm has a pig to sell.
Yeah.
That's why they have animals to sell them.
Yeah, livestock.
So if no
Yeah.
one's going to buy that stock anymore,
Yeah.
what's the point in having them wasting your money on animals? You might as well go find something new. But them animals are not going to go extinct.
Yeah, I would say, like, first of all, I'm not sure if they would go extinct, but even if they would, for the sake of the argument, I think it's for the best interest of the individual, because if we had to choose between being born a slave or not being born at all, we wouldn't want to be slaves, right?
I get that. But then that's the point. Then the food chain of, say, a cow, to a pig, to a chicken, to a sheep, they're going to go extinct because there's no profitable margin there.
Why should we look at innocent lives as a form of profit?
That's what the world is. World is about profitable income
But
for everybody in this world. So if you didn't have a job,
Mhm.
if you didn't work, what are you going to be doing? Sitting on the field doing nothing. But it is true, yeah. So you're going to be homeless because you're not having an income for yourself. So you have to go to work. To make a
But the
profitable
issue that we're talking about right here, it's innocent individuals being exploited for money. Like, I consent to go to my work. I send a contract saying I'm okay with doing these things within the contract. Animals are born, they have no say, and they get shot in the head. And I'm just simply against it. I think it's completely wrong. We shouldn't fund it. We should, if we say we are moral, if we are moral people, we shouldn't pay for individuals to be born, bred, and shot for something that doesn't have to happen.
Oh yeah, I've got nothing to go say back. I get your point.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have to say back to it, but unfortunately, it's profitable for the government. It's in the whole world. That's
I get
what
you.
it is, unfortunately.
But for you guys, what's stopping both of you from just realizing, yeah, let's not do it, and
I
let's
love
not.
burger, mate. I just love a burger. I love it.
I have no issue with you loving burgers, but I'm just saying replace individual burger, like a victim burger, to a non-victim burger.
So, story. So chicken Kiev, yeah. My mum got me a chicken Kiev from Waitrose.
Sure.
And I didn't know about it. It's called a no chicken Kiev.
Sure.
I tasted, obviously, I know the difference.
Sure.
Tasted it. I was like, Mum, this don't taste right. It doesn't. It
Sure.
tastes very weird. Like.
Sure.
She's like, no, it's absolutely fine. I was like, sure it's not gone off or something? She's like, no, it's absolutely fine. It'll be fine. I'm like, okay then. Didn't eat it. Put it in the kitchen. I walked to the side, and it said on the packet, a no chicken Kiev.
Yep.
Now I could taste the difference in that, and
Sure.
it wasn't. It was horrible. Like I'm not.
You didn't
it was-
No,
like
it's
horrible.
fine. It's fine if you
So-
don't.
So
It's,
in that case, I don't. As I say, if you made it taste exactly like what you're replacing it with,
Sure.
people will probably change.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
because
yeah.
people don't go.
But here's
people
a
don't
here's a
like
question
going
for all
to
of you.
zones.
Here's a question for all of you. I don't mind you choosing whatever food you want. If you don't like something, don't buy it. I'm not gonna force you to do it. But does that taste different justify killing? Let's say I can give you a vegan burger and a meat burger. The vegan burger tastes 70% similar, so you still feel the difference.
100%.
Let's say you still feel. Does that taste 30% difference? Does that justify killing the animal?
I'm gonna let you answer this one.
Yeah, I do. I do because.
Does it justify it?
Yeah, it does because in that situation, you're always going to eat what you like. And people don't come out.
But
their
it
comfort
shouldn't be
zones.
at the expense of someone else.
But I always thought that's
food.
that's why animals were put on the planet
What do you mean?
for livestock.
Well, we arbitrarily, randomly took some animals and we made them into livestock. And that label can be given to anything. I can just look at the dog somewhere over there and say that's food now because I'm placing a random label on them. But it doesn't justify that label.
I mean, if you did that and you was like, do you know what, that dog, I'm gonna eat it, then I'd turn around and be like, it's not for me, but you enjoy it because that is your choice, that is your lifestyle.
But
That's
what about
you
the
wanna do.
choice of the dog? They want to live, right?
I mean,
yeah.
absolutely. I just
Yeah.
think it comes down to personal preference. We are big meat eaters. There are some people who aren't,
Sure.
and who might look into being
Sure.
a vegan.
Sure.
And I say hats off to them.
Yeah.
We, in life, make decisions based on what we think is best. So before you was a vegan, was you also a vegetarian?
I consumed animals for 24 years of my life.
Right. Okay. And that was down to your parents' choice, I take it. They
No,
didn't
my
raise
personal
you.
choice. Because
No,
I,
as in like when you were born, they didn't raise you as a vegan or
No.
a vegetarian.
No.
So your parents now, are they?
No.
What, they're not vegans?
No.
No. Okay. So I guess it then comes down to the fact of like we have children.
Yep.
And personally, we are raising them as meat eaters.
Sure.
However, if it come to it and they were old enough to understand
Sure.
and turned around and said to us, I don't want to eat meat anymore,
Sure.
by all means, absolutely.
Yeah.
Like you, do what you believe in.
Yeah.
I'd never turn around and say no.
No.
That's not my choice.
Yeah. I
But
get
my
you.
choice for my body, at the minute, is definitely eating meat.
Yeah. But I have no, like as I say, I have no issue with you eating protein, whatever. But why does it have to be at the expense of someone else?
Because that's protein, isn't it?
Mm.
That's what we've learned over the years of. That's the protein.
From when
source
we were
of
born,
food.
yeah.
But just because we've done it for a long
Yeah,
time,
that's what
that
it is,
doesn't
that's human
justify.
nature. But that's in our nature. Like if it wasn't dogs, if it wasn't the animals we eat, it would be another completely different animal that would go out.
I think it'd be interesting if you asked everyone that walked past.
Yeah.
I don't disagree. Some of them would probably be vegetarians or vegans.
Sure.
But you would probably find the majority
Yeah.
are meat eaters.
Sure.
And if you ask them, why don't you want to become a vegan or a vegetarian? I think their answer would be very much similar.
Not necessarily. I had the last person told me that they should go vegan, and the justification that they gave me are not valid reasons to continue hurting animals. I think everyone understands the ethics of innocent animals and all of that stuff, but not all of us actually take action to align with the ethics. But some people say, "Yeah, I am a hypocrite. I need to change myself."
Do you guys eat meat? Do you eat meat?
Yeah, but that doesn't.
I just think in this day and age, that is what it is.
It doesn't have to be like this.
It doesn't. Oh, absolutely not. And that's what I'm saying. Like for anyone, if they said, do you know what, I want to be a vegan, I would support them.
Yeah.
But right now, I personally would not choose to go vegan. But that's just my personal choice. I enjoy meat. I enjoy eating meat.
Why not replace it with a non-victim?
Because I think, like he said, the taste is completely different. I don't enjoy the vegan taste. Because I actually was vegan for a little while, and I did swap over, but I didn't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy the taste. I didn't enjoy the texture. I just didn't like it.
Sure, but you would also agree that taste should not be a justifiable reason to hurt another individual.
Well, we eat because we like the taste of food.
Yeah.
Sometimes,
But
so
does
if you had an olive there, or sweets, you don't like the taste of an olive, so you're going to eat an olive, but you're going to eat the sweets.
but they don't have victims.
That's not the same thing. Corn doesn't have a victim. Yeah, so I'm saying the taste of the texture. Yeah, humans eat what they enjoy eating.
Yeah.
So if you have an olive
Yep.
that no one enjoys, and you have a sweet that everyone enjoys,
Yeah.
no one's going to touch the olive.
Yeah,
Everyone's gonna- so the meat and the non-meat, people aren't going to go for non-meat because it don't taste nice. So they're going to go for the meat.
Yeah, but pleasure should not be a justifiable reason to cause harm.
But we live in the world where we want the pleasure. That's the thing.
But that shouldn't be a good reason to continue doing it. Imagine if I said I want some kind of pleasure out of a woman. That should not be a justifiable reason to go out and harass some woman, right? If I get pleasure.
Harass anyone. That's not the point. If you're going to be with a woman, then that's what you're having pleasure with your woman. Yeah.
Consensual.
Yeah.
That's very important when it comes to consent.
Yeah.
But when it comes to animals, they cannot consent to anything, and we just force ourselves onto them, and that's wrong. Forcing yourself on a non-consensual victim is a really bad thing to do.
But that's not. That's. Nah, I don't. You're not.
Look, I'll let you guys go because it sounds like you gotta go. I can give you a little bit of information on why I do what I do if you want to take it. If not, that's completely fine. But all I'm trying to say is I care about the victims. You guys may have different views on it. That's completely fine. But maybe consider this conversation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mhm.
I'm not obviously saying, oh, we're going to stand there and stop eating meat completely.
Yeah.
But I do think it is important for you to express your rights.
Sure.
And I think that if, like, I don't know how many people are on there. I've not
It's
got my glasses
probably
on.
20 or something.
So if any of them decided after this, actually, I'm gonna stop eating meat.
Yep. Yeah.
Then you've educated someone.
Yeah.
You know.
And I think it's really important to spread that knowledge to you.
Yeah,
I guess.
fair enough.
Yeah. I do hope that people like you, because all of you sound amazingly ethical. I think it's just the action.
Yeah.
That's it.
No, I get what you're saying, but
Yeah.
as I say, for me, that's what we've been brought up on, and I personally don't think I'll ever change.
Think about what I said when it comes to the argument.
I
Yeah.
understand. I understand. Like, I love animals. I love all animals. Don't get me wrong, but I think the point is it's been the food source for hundreds and hundreds of years, and unfortunately, you're never going to change something like that. It's been pushed for so long on people.
I've changed.
It's hard. You have, but I don't think the world will. That's the big difference.
Think about the victims. Oh, that's what I'm gonna say.
Well, thank you very much, Mr.
All right.
I didn't catch your name.
It's Cam. Oh, guys, do you want some Biscoff, by the way?
Oh, do you know, we're alright. We just had some lunch. But thank you.
Thank
Have a
you.
nice day.
Have a good day. Bye. That was interesting. It's about animals.
Animals?
Yes. Are you okay being live on YouTube? Because I'm doing like a video for myself. I have a little bit of a seat over here if you'd like to have a seat there. I can help you if you need some help. So, I ask people about animals.
Stand, sorry.
I'll make it very quick for you
Okay.
to make it easier. Do you respect animals?
Yes.
And what does that mean to respect animals?
Well, be nice to them,
Mm-hmm.
unless, of course, they're trying to eat you, in which case you're not going to be nice to them.
Protect yourself.
But
yeah.
generally speaking, just, feed them, just be kind.
Yeah. Do you think we can ever be kind to animals that we eat?
Say that again.
Do you think we can ever be respectful and kind to the animals that we pay to
Yes.
kill?
Yeah, because if we don't eat animals, like cows, for example, there wouldn't be any.
Okay.
So if we want to have the cows, which a lot of people like cows,
Sure.
then we need to, if we're going to sort of breed them for food,
Sure.
things like that, we've got to look after them when we kill them.
But do you think like breeding someone to exploit them is a bad reason to continue doing it?
Because humans have got to survive somehow.
Mm-hmm.
And if that's how we survive, it's the law of nature is kill and eat.
But we already removed ourselves from nature because we have buildings and all of that different
Yeah.
kind of things.
But
Yes.
I mean, the way I see it,
Mhm.
my opinion is that we need food to survive so we can do all these wonderful
agree.
things we do. And
yeah.
if animals are part of that, then so be it. But I don't believe in halal and all that sort of
Sure.
thing. I don't
Sure,
believe
sure.
in that because I think that's unkind and unnecessarily cruel.
Do you,
But yes, I do believe breeding animals for food to
do you
sustain
think it's
us.
necessary to eat meat?
Sorry?
Do you think it's necessary to eat meat?
Not really. I don't really, but a lot of people do. So
Do you think when it's not necessary?
we do need nutrients from certain meats. We do, like iron and things like that.
Can we get iron from a non-meat diet?
At the moment, yes. But supposing something happens and we aren't able to get any vitamins and things like that, we need to get it from nature.
Well, as far when it comes to studies that we
Yeah.
came up with, we can show that people who are eating plant-based diets can get nutrients which can also be found in meat.
Yes, but you said plant-based
Diet.
additives.
Diet.
Oh,
Diet.
plant-based stuff. Well, that's fine. That's fine. But you can't deny the choice of people. You can't say to everybody, you can't eat meat now.
No.
That'd be the end of pigs. That'd be the end of pig farming. The end of beef farming. Be the end of a lot of industry.
So I'm not telling people what to eat,
Yeah.
but who to eat.
Yeah.
So the way I'm saying who to eat, because I do believe that those animals have been selectively bred,
Yeah.
exploited, and killed for something that we don't need.
I don't believe that. No, I believe they've been bred. Absolutely, yeah. And then they are used to feed us and our brains
But we
and
don't.
everything else.
But we don't have to eat them.
Well, you say that, but that's taking away the choice, isn't it? Then.
What about the choice of the
People's
animal
choice.
who wants to live?
Sorry.
What about the choice of the animal that wants to live?
Yeah, but you're giving them our brain.
No. I'm giving them enough respect to be left
No,
alone.
you're giving them a human decision. Animals don't think the way they do. They
No.
could be killed by a bear.
Sure.
They could be killed by lots of things. So you can't give them our kind of brain.
But we do
and
know-
Say, you know, do you want to be killed or not? They're going to say no. If someone said that to me, I'd say not really.
But we do know that animals are avoiding danger and avoid death,
Yes,
right?
but that's nature.
But we don't have
We
to.
would too.
But we don't have to breed them and cause them something that they don't
Yeah,
want to
well,
happen
the
to them.
suffering part, you see, if it's humane killing, which we do, halal and that kind of thing, they don't. Okay, they just do it because they bless and all the rest of it. It's a bit like kosher. I don't think that's fair, but I do think that as long as they're humanely killed, they are a necessity for humans.
You
to
say
survive.
necessity, but how am I alive?
I don't know. You tell me. What have you been eating all your life?
Well, I've been vegan for quite a long time, and I haven't ate animal products.
Okay, all your life?
No, but I have an ex-girlfriend who have never ate any animal products. 27 years.
So what do you think would happen to industry? So we're looking at the other side of it,
Sure.
the industry. So what do you see replacing animals? Because they will go.
Sure.
They will all go. So what do you anticipate? Farms of plants?
We already have a lot of plants.
And that's
Yeah.
what you anticipate the whole world should revert to. Is that what you're saying?
It's going to be ethically better, environmentally better, and health.
That's your opinion.
No, I go based on the Oxford studies of land usage and how much land usage is
Yeah, but
used
a lot
for.
of studies are also based on opinion. They're not pure fact.
This is a systematic review study.
Well, I would like to disagree on that because I don't believe that studies are 100% pure fact. I don't. Honestly, I don't. I believe a lot of it has opinion in there as well.
Sure.
And you can bias a certain study towards what you feel is the right thing. And I do believe that. So my thoughts on animals and being bred to eat is yes, I agree with it. But what you have to do is when they're killed, they have to be humanely killed. So that's no halal and no kosher.
But you say when they have to, and I completely agree with if an animal is suffering through pain,
Yes,
we gotta take care of the animal
Yes.
by killing them in the nicest way possible. But those animals that we breed now
Yes.
are not suffering, but we still kill them
Well, for food.
for something that we don't need.
But that's your opinion, isn't
That's the
it?
scientific
Because-
consensus.
No, because there's a lot of people out there who will say, I will not eat meat.
Sure.
So you're taking their free will away from them to see your point of view.
So what I'm doing is I'm simply saying the victim, which is the pig or the chicken or whatever, should have the choice to be left alone.
No, I'm sorry, I think it's a wonderful idea that you're telling me, but I think it's a very innocent idea of how the world should live. I really do. I
just don't see how you feel that is how we as humans would survive more than say 20 years.
We have studies on people who are 70, have been vegan for 70 years, Seven-day Adventists in America.
Yeah,
So
we'll have to agree to disagree on this because I do not believe what you're saying is true.
you can look up Seven-day Adventist study
Yeah,
if you want to.
and
but-
I will do, but you can't. You see, I have my opinion,
Sure.
and that's my opinion,
Sure.
and I'm entitled to that.
Sure.
Like people are entitled, if they so wish,
Hmm.
to eat meat. At the moment, you have a choice. You can either eat meat or not eat meat.
Hmm.
The reason why there's farms around is because people choose to eat meat.
I do also think that the choice should be given to the animal to be left alone as well.
Pardon?
I think the choice of the animal should be also there.
How would you present that as a feasible option to people?
What do you mean by that?
How are you going to convince people who live as they live, eat with meat in their diet? How do you think you are going to convince people that we are now going to get rid of all farms, all animals that we eat, and you are now going to eat plants?
Well, first of all, it's a simple replacement. People can switch from a beef burger to Beyond Burger. Beyond Burger has better health status
How
outcomes.
are you going to convince them that that is better for them? Because what you're fighting against
Yep.
is hundreds and thousands of years
Sure.
of humans eating meat.
Sure.
And that was the law of the land.
Because we had to
I
back then.
appreciate that you feel that we are no longer in that way,
Yeah.
that we are fighting for our food every day. But at the end of the day, you're taking humans' right of choice away from them if you think you can try, but if they say no, you can't force somebody.
No, I can't. But all I can do is tell them to align the morals with the actions. Everyone says that we.
Halal and kosher is part of their religion, so you're
But I-
fighting a losing battle.
So
on that one.
I don't really care too much about the Islam and kosher. I'm just talking in general.
Yeah.
We shouldn't exploit animals in today's society because we have the options not to do it. And everyone agrees that we should respect animals.
I don't agree. I agree we respect animals, but I don't think you're taking away. If you say we're going to respect animals, then say that herd of cows over there won't exist anymore. We're not going to look after them and make them happy. That won't exist because
Yeah.
they won't be bred, and
If-
therefore they will all die.
If the cow's existence relies on enslavement, that I don't think someone should be
I think they know they're enslaved.
That's kind of irrelevant to the victim.
Oh, I don't think it is, because you're telling me that they have feelings and they understand.
They do, yeah.
Well, then how was that point irrelevant?
So it is kind of irrelevant because some mentally handicapped people don't understand that sometimes they get exploited, right? That doesn't mean that exploiting them is a good thing.
Yeah.
Just because someone doesn't understand that they're being used and exploited, it's never a good thing to do that
Yeah,
to
but
them.
you can't say that humans and animals are the same in that respect because you're contributing them a brain of a human.
No, I'm just saying, just because someone doesn't understand what happens to them,
Yeah.
should not justify the actions to them.
Yes, but if somebody who's disabled has things done to them that are not kind,
Sure.
that's not killing and eating them for food to sustain us.
But we don't have to eat them to sustain us because we can eat.
Then what
It doesn't matter if it's a human. It doesn't matter if it's a cow.
No, it
because-
does. No, it does. It does matter because, like I said, you are taking away the rights of everybody. I mean, if you can convince everybody in the world, then I will say, well done you. I don't see you ever doing it, but I do see you have a point of view like I do. So my point of view is not very different. It's definitely not aligned with yours.
Sure.
Because I still believe we need to have sustenance and meat and things like that. And as long as the animals are, now I'm not saying all farming is nice, but a lot of farming, small farming,
I would still say it's bad.
bulk farming,
Still bad.
is maybe, I don't know enough about bulk farming to think that it's,
Sure.
what one way or the other. But as long as an animal has a reasonable life up to the point of death.
Why should we care about their life?
Sorry?
Why should we care about animals' life on the farm?
To make them big and strong and lots of meat.
So the only reason we should care about them is to make them as fat as possible and then shoot them in the head.
No, but no, because if you feel that your animal, right, so you know it's going to be bred for beef, you know that, but you want them to have good green grass, yes, to make them nice and healthy, but also to give them a decent life. It
But
might
why should
only
we
be
care
for
about
6
the?
months.
Why should we
Sorry?
care about the decent life if we're gonna kill them anyway?
Well, why not?
In that sense, then maybe we shouldn't kill them.
No,
Because
that's
if we
that's
if we
a
care about
different-
some
no,
if we
that's a
care about
different
someone's
thing.
life,
No, that's a different thing. That's a different thing because you can say, okay, I know I'm going to eat meat and I know I'm going to eat that cow, but I will feel better if I knew that cow had a decent life before we humanely killed her or him as a bull.
but it
That
doesn't
would
matter
make
to.
me feel better.
But for the victim, it doesn't mean anything,
Well, the victim doesn't know it's going to be
which is
killed.
even worse. If the victim doesn't know they're gonna die, it's even worse.
I think your points are. I mean, I see where you're coming from in one way. You just don't want animals to be killed,
Exploited, yeah.
exploited, right? Fair enough.
Yep.
And I understand that. But my point of view is, yes, I see that, but it's a very pure thought. And I think you have to live in the world you live in, and you have to. I mean, change is great. If you could change it all,
Yeah.
wonderful. But I don't think that leap like that is going to happen
But it happened to me.
for a long, 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 long time.
But I do think like one person going vegan prevents between 100 to 300 animals from being bred and killed.
Person, sorry.
One person going vegan prevents between 100 to 300 animals from being born
Possibly.
and exploited.
Possibly.
And even if I go with the lowest estimate, which is 100,
Yeah.
it's still worth for me
But
to
you know,
not.
there's a lot of people. Now, I have a what I call quite a soft approach to this sort of thing, and I accept that nature is what nature is, and I accept that we need meat to survive, etc., etc. Well, I know, but you're saying no, and I'm saying yes, so that's where we differ.
Sure.
But there's a lot of people out there who are very hardline meat eaters, and they would not even consider
Sure.
that at all. Mine, I'm not where you are.
Sure.
I'm probably somewhere middling to.
Oh, can I ask you a question real quick?
Yes.
If you find out today that the only reason we mass kill animals is
Yes.
because yummy in my tummy,
Yes.
rather than like you can eat something else, should we still exploit animals if the only reason is we do it for pleasure?
Well, that would be in an ideal world, wouldn't it?
But
That would be in a world where it's sunshine and rainbows and all that kind of
but do you
thing.
think
If
yeah.
in that world of
Yeah.
yours, right, if we went into that beautiful pink-skied world, then I would go along with the majority because I am quite flexible on my views on
Sure.
this. I am. I mean, if nobody wanted to eat meat, fine, it's fine by me. People want to eat meat, that's also fine.
But we should
by
be
me.
careful when it comes to saying because society does it, I'm gonna do what they do. It
Yeah.
can be problematic depending on the victims.
Victims being what, cows?
It can be cows and it can be humans as well. If majority of Britain today was racist, I would still say you should not be racist because the majority.
I make
Yeah.
this point, it's not a very nice point, I don't know if you want that on there or not. There's a lot of people out there who, because they want meat, and this is going very dark here,
Sure.
if they couldn't have animals, then they would resort to cannibalism.
Sure.
Because that's not unheard of in this world.
Sure.
Sometimes if people have nothing else, they will eat each other.
I would blame addiction for that.
Huh?
I would blame addiction for that, and I would say that people could be addicted
Addiction.
to consuming animal flesh. Yeah.
You don't think it's hunger?
Well, we can eat something else. If we have the option
Sorry,
to
I've
eat,
only put one of these
Sorry.
eggs in this
if
morning.
we can eat something else, but
Yeah.
if we can be healthy without eating humans,
Yes.
but people still want to eat humans,
But
that'll be a
I'm
form of
talking not in a society like this.
Yeah.
I'm talking maybe, in the sort of, I don't know, Brazilian forest
Sure.
somewhere. They don't live like we do.
Yeah.
They don't. They're still in the basics of eat,
Survival.
kill, eat, kill.
yeah, yeah,
Which is very different from where
Sure.
we are
yes,
here.
yeah,
And fundamentally, if you can achieve it, I think it would be a great thing for you to do.
Mm.
But who would benefit from eating all plant-based food?
The victims,
Sorry?
the victims.
No, apart from them. Apart from them, because they wouldn't be around anymore. Because once
Sure.
they killed the last lot, that's it.
Yeah, I think we would no longer breed more animals.
Yes, yes.
We
so
would,
that would be null and void by then. 'Cause
yeah,
they've all gone.
we would have a
Who-
better environment, environmentally speaking. So if you think of this table as a huge field, we use 80% of the agricultural fields for animal feed. So that can be rewilded, give wild back the nature that it deserved, that we destroyed, and also health speaking, based on the science that I know, we can be way more healthier on the plant-based diet.
What would you grow to feed humans then? What
Plants.
Yeah, but what sort? I mean, you'd have
Right
to
now
have-
it's wheat, soy, and corn. That's the major ones.
Right, so you would then just completely no animals. We're just going to have fields of grain. and
Very
stuff
tiny
like that.
amount of fields somewhere in the world that can sustain us.
So
yeah.
I'm going to ask you a question.
Yes.
Would you be happy that there would be no animals?
No.
Except obviously in the wild when they.
Just in the wild,
squirrels and
yeah.
things would
Yeah,
still
yeah,
be
in the
alive
wild,
because they're
yeah.
part of nature. But you would be happy if there would, because you would basically be taking away. Well, horses would still be here, although in Europe.
I have no issue with sanctuaries. If you want to take care of the animal, let's say,
But
yeah.
once they've died, they've died.
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
can afford to keep breeding it for fun?
Yeah, I'm not okay with breeding for fun.
So
yeah.
that would be the end of it.
Yeah, I don't think I think it is cruel to domesticate animals for our own selfish egos.
What, like you don't like the idea of cats and dogs then?
I have no issue with rescuing them, but I do have an issue with breeding them for your own pleasures.
Oh, for money. Yeah, I
Or,
think
or for your own visual pleasure, like, oh, I want a really nice cute pug. I'm gonna make them breed because I like.
Oh, yes,
yeah,
no.
yeah.
See, that's unnecessary breeding.
Yes,
I mean, that's
yeah,
not
yeah.
to eat. That's just like an ornament, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
yeah. I
just
would.
making it
Yeah,
spread
it's
that
wrong.
way.
Yeah, it's wrong. Yeah.
Anyway, I've left you long enough. Who's that old woman on there?
Can I maybe at least give you a little bit of a leaflet, a bit more about?
No, don't.
No,
worry.
that's
No,
fine.
I won't take that off you. Nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you as well.
We both have slightly different views on that. but-
Sure. All right. Bye. Hello, Twisted. Would you be happy if there were no animals? We would be touched. Yeah, but they were constantly thinking with the stomach rather than the brain, and that's what happens. I find it hardly to believe that people generally believe some of the things that they say. Yeah, me too. I think it's just gonna cope. Yeah, if it was illegal to eat meat, people would murder humans. Like, bro, what the fuck? Let's see. It's all unnecessary breeding. Yeah, like even, well, she said she doesn't believe in studies, so it's gonna like, She was saying off. Yeah, I was just kind of like done with the conversation. Strange. Yeah.
Alright, mate. I haven't got time to answer it, but my missus is desperate to know what your question is.
It's about animals. So I'm asking people. So I make it super simple for you. I'm asking people if we should respect animals, and everyone says yes. Everyone says we should always respect animals. And how can we respect animals if we pay for them to die for a food that we don't need?
Oh, okay, I get it. That's cool. That's good. Yeah, thank you.
I do recommend inviting her over if she wants to talk, but
I
she
like-
doesn't have to be on camera. I can just put.
That's what she was worried about. I think.
I can always put the camera's facing me.
Yeah.
I can put the chair on the other side, and they can just
Thank you, mate.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm a meat eater saying I prefer vegan sausage over meat ones. Lol. Hot dogs are just smoky flavor, so easily replicated. Dude, probably. I always say this, but I'm too lazy for this. I probably need to go back to making seitan sausage again. Last time I did it, you put some cheese. Like, there's a specific season mix you can do to make it taste like a sausage, and then you also add chili flakes to it, and it can actually taste like a salami. Pretty nice. Yeah, let's see what you guys are saying. Hot dogs are hot dog flavored. Clegg. Oh, what do you mean by ideology? Do you know what? Can you define veganism? Animal sausages are carcinogenic. I don't really care about what's carcinogenic. I drink alcohol or whatever. It's about not having victims. That's number one. If you want to eat something that's problematic for your health, do what you want. Go slay, you know? But just don't include anyone else in that choice. Clegg can define the vegan. Then maybe we can help Clegg with the definition and see if they still align or not align with it. God damn, this plastic bag is such annoying, so annoying. Let's see. So the way veganism was put to me is we don't like animals dying for food. No, it's not that, Clegg. Like vegans, you can make vegan can even make an argument that at some circumstances it's okay to kill animals for food. Veganism is an ethical practice. Veganism is a philosophical stance against exploitation of animals. There's a difference between exploiting animals and killing animals. One, you can kill animals without exploiting them. And you can also kill animals while exploiting them. That's the big difference. Hello. We need animals to survive. They would need to provide evidence. If someone claims that we need meat to survive, then they need to provide evidence for that. Wait, non-rescue. Do you know what veganism is? Walter White. Perfect explanation of veganism. I don't have the same. What does that even mean? What the fuck? I have a question. Do you think the term moral status is necessary? Can we do away with entirely? Also, what arguments do you usually give to someone who simply has no empathy? For people who have no empathy, I don't talk to them. Someone told me once that they don't see an issue with killing animals for fun. So I was like, yeah, I can't have a conversation with you. Thank you very much. There's no point. Hey,
Yes, what do you want to ask me?
So I have this little YouTube project that I'm doing. You can be on camera, you don't have to be. It's up to you.
Yeah.
So I talk about animals.
How long did you talk about animals for?
It's been 3 hours now.
Oh right, no, but not 3 hours
no.
that I'm going to sit here talking about animals.
No. We can make it as short as long as we can. I'm going to ask you multiple questions, and you'll kind of realize why I'm here in the first place. What do you think of animals in general?
Oh, I like animals.
You like animals? What do you mean by that?
Oh, you bugger. What do I mean by that? I like animals. I don't know. They're just something that's always been there, right? So maybe if they cease to exist, I'd miss them. But you get different things out of different animals. I like my dog because he's always pleased to see me.
Yeah. And they're also adorable, cute.
Some are,
Yeah.
some are not.
So, next question. What do you think of people who hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
I don't like anybody who hurts and kills or abuses.
Okay. So following on, what if you find out one of your family members, friends, or whoever told you that they get paid to kill, abuse, and hurt animals? What would you think of them?
There's separate between hurt, abuse, and kill.
Okay.
So, kill, it depends on what context.
Okay.
Hurt and abuse,
Yeah.
no. But if you're going with all killing is hurting and abusing, then it's like a contentious.
Okay. Do you think it's ever justified to kill animals when it's not necessary?
It depends what necessary means, though, doesn't it?
Let's say you have two options. One involves killing the animal, the other one doesn't. What do you think when you have the option between killing and not killing is ethical? Would you say the non-killing of the animal would be more preferable?
Oh God, yeah. If they for sure.
So in this case, if someone works in a chicken farm and they're killing animals because someone pays for a chicken flesh, or while they can buy tofu, for example, would you say buying chicken
No,
flesh?
because I eat meat.
Mhm.
So that makes it quite difficult because chicken and tofu aren't the same.
Yeah, but one has to involve the killing while the other one doesn't, right?
Yeah.
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 So would you say in this choice between chicken breast and a tofu, the reason why I'm comparing tofu, because tofu is very comparable to chicken, like you can cook it similar and stuff like that, but nutritionally speaking.
Okay, nutritionally.
So if you have the choice between tofu and a chicken breast, would you say it's more ethical to buy tofu because you're not subjecting a victim to be dead for the option?
No, because that would make me a hypocrite because I eat chicken.
So do you think you need to eat chicken?
Do I need to eat chicken? I don't know. I was brought up a vegetarian and took up eating meat as a rebellion against my vegetarian parents.
I see. Okay.
And carried on and then married a chef.
Okay.
It's a tricky one because I do still eat it.
Okay. I can go with based on what the science says.
Yeah.
So the position of American Dietetics, which is one of the largest nutrition organizations in the world, says that we can be completely healthy on a plant-based diet if we have the right vitamins, minerals, nutrients. Right?
Okay, yeah.
So given what the American Dietetics says, if we can be healthy on a plant-based diet, should we maybe move more towards a plant-based diet because it won't exploit any animals?
Yes. Yes. In theory.
Okay. So for someone like you, if you knew you can be plant-based today, do you think you should make that choice because of the victims?
No, because I don't think there's enough of a choice. Like I used to have a vegan food truck where we sold fake meat, so to speak, and there just isn't enough, and there are enough people who want to do it, so that business closed down. And also, if you go into the supermarkets, the options aren't there as
So
well.
I-
So if it was brought down in price, so if you've got,
I completely agree with
like
you.
if
when-
I had a chef, right,
Yeah,
who
yeah.
was going to cook for me and make delicious food,
Yes.
and he says, I'm going to make something that's going to be gorgeous,
Yeah.
and then it could be that or plant-based or meat, then for sure.
Yeah, and I do think when it comes to, as you said, when it comes to meats which are vegan and stuff like that, I understand that there's not much demand for these products because there's a huge tiny percentage of people who want to buy these things.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is one can live vegan without buying processed vegan meats. You can get tofu, chickpeas, beans, legumes, and soya chunks and stuff like that. You don't have to eat them, but I'm just saying, I'm just giving options, right? So if we have all of these alternatives, which
Then why don't we do it?
because people follow tradition, cultural norms, and habit.
I totally agree. Like yesterday, I was in my fridge and I had 2 Tupperware boxes of food left over from 2 different meals.
Yeah.
One was a vegetarian curry and one was a chicken, a Thai chicken curry.
Yeah.
Both of which had been made from scratch.
Yep.
And I chose the vegetarian
Yeah.
because it tastes over the chicken.
Yeah.
Because it was much nicer. But there is this weird draw of always putting some form of meat in when you've been cooking
That's
meat forever.
social norms.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I do think when it comes to like animal products today, a lot of people justify it because it's a society, because it's a social norm to do these kind of things. But I think we, especially in 2026, we have so many other options not to exploit animals.
Yeah.
We should make those choices as much as we can. I went vegan 6 years ago because I realized 6 years ago I was only consuming animals for my own personal enjoyment, and I could not justify subjecting an individual to be born, exploited, and shot in the head for something I can get somewhere else. So then the question for you is, what's stopping someone like you from making a more ethical choices that don't have to result in victims being exploited?
I'm lazy.
Does that justify?
No, it doesn't. But you asked for an honest opinion. Like,
That's fine.
I have like 8 to 12 dishes in my head repertoire because I hate cooking.
Yeah.
and I just do them over and over and over again.
Yeah.
My daughter went vegetarian, and that was really hard because then I was doing two. I can't. It's about it's the step of learning to make food
Yeah.
that's vegetarian
Yeah. Yeah.
and have that in my repertoire.
But I understand this. I think when it comes to laziness, I'm lazy myself. Throw food in the microwave as much as I can. So-
That's really lazy.
so, but I do think that at the beginning, that the first step is the most essential step, especially when there are victims involved, right? It's like learning a new language. At the beginning, it's gonna feel like it's so difficult, but the more you do it, the more easier it gets.
I totally agree
Yeah.
with everything you're saying.
But I do think when it comes to you and the choices that you make, if you understand that there are victims in your choices, maybe instead of, if you're thinking, let's say, of a chicken tikka masala, replace a chicken with tofu. You have the same dish, and the only thing you've changed is one ingredient.
That's tofu.
But
Let's just ditch the tofu, just have vegetables.
Like just
Let's
that,
just
right?
ditch the
So what's stopping someone like you from making that choice? Even if you're lazy, you can still be an ethical, lazy person.
Nothing. I'm going, right, you tell Dad this is happening.
So starting today, there's going to be one final question. Starting today, how many more animals should be exploited in your name? 0 or more than 0?
What's terrible?
0. Does that mean going vegan today?
Vegan?
Yes.
Let's not go that far.
Vegetarians still exploit animals. Do you
Yes, well, let me just low down on my exploitation.
If I told you there are victims of my exploitation which are women, would you say low down on the exploitation, or would you say stop the exploitation?
You are good, aren't you? It's a bit like there's many different charities that need support. Yeah,
Sure.
There's hundreds.
Sure.
But you've got to choose which ones you're going to go for. So am I going to support the domestic violence? Am I going to support this, support that? Because it's too overwhelming to
Sure.
do all of them.
But
So going a little bit is a step rather than going all and then not managing to do it.
if you were the victim of someone oppressing you, when would you want the oppression to stop?
You're terrible. You're oppressing me. Now.
So does it mean going vegan today?
No. But I will consider. Oh, I don't know. No.
Why?
Because.
Because as you're non-vegan, you're continuing oppressing the animals.
I know. I get it. But it takes more than just not wanting to oppress animals. I think you're tying me in knots now.
So I understand, like, when it comes to like reducing certain things, but I always talk about the victims, because no matter if it's an animal, no matter if it's a woman, those victims want that oppression to stop as soon as possible. And we have the choice right now. And especially, vegetarian foods. All you have to do is just switch from dairy to coconut milk, or from this to that. It doesn't have to be that difficult. Because you can exploit a female body by simply buying dairy milk, Do you know about dairy industry? And do you know about artificial insemination?
What? And the cows?
Yes.
What do you mean? To get them pregnant?
Yes.
Yes.
Artificial insemination, as manually extract liquids from a male bull and shoving them inside the female against her consent.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's bad, right?
Well, I mean, in this context. I mean, yeah.
Because the entire animal agriculture relies on exploiting the female bodies. Only female bodies produce milk. Only female bodies produce babies. So whenever we buy these products, we want those females to be exploited.
Coconut milk it is then.
Oat milk, soy milk, cashew milk, and any.
Right, I'm going to go and try a different milk. I'm going. What do you want me to take? Do I get a biscuit?
You can
What was
actually-
in the?
yeah.
What was used in the biscuits?
So these are vegan. Biscoff is completely vegan. You can have one as well. No. But this is a little bit of a card that I usually give people to kind of like understand why this is really important. So
What are you doing with all of this? Putting it online?
so usually it's live, constantly live. But if you don't consent for me to use any clips about yourself, I don't
They
have
can
to.
see me right now.
Yes.
Who are they?
It's just about 33 people just watching and commenting.
I can't even see what they're saying.
You can have a look if you want to, but I don't think it's anything too important. But usually talking about amongst each other.
None of your business if I'm not vegan. Oh, do you get run, lady?
Yeah, it's just so many. Of
Do you? I know I don't have an answer. Oh yeah, non-vegans are much more judgmental and pushy. Oh,
It's just people commenting and stuff like that. So, but no.
where's your thing? I want to.
Oh, if you
I'm
want-
going to follow you for the next person. That you.
Oh, thank you. A little bit. I have a pen over here. I think I can type you my YouTube. I just type it here.
I will go give it big consideration. Oh, somebody's asked me to marry them.
There you go. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
That was a great conversation. Thank
You
you very
too.
much.
Good
Hope
luck.
you go vegan.
There is thinking going on here. That's more than
That's good.
anything.
That's good. That's so lovely. Thinking. I'll probably clip her at some point and throw a little short on this. Yes.
What's this?
I talk about animals.
Animals?
Yeah.
Alright.
I only have one seat and I usually have one conversation with a person. You guys can sit here and stand here.
Can I have a conversation with
Yeah,
you?
of course. Are you okay being live on YouTube?
Yeah.
Awesome. So, I'm going to ask you a few questions. What do you think of animals in general?
I can you like narrow that down? What do you mean by that?
When I ask people about animals, I usually say they're kind, they're friendly, they love animals. What's your kind of view on animals?
Well, I think that animals are equal to us because
Oh.
we're animals as well. I think that we need to treat animals like equals. I think
Oh,
a lot of people often view animals as like a separate section of the world.
Yeah.
And they say that animals are like they're like their own thing that
Sure.
that is like separate to humans.
Yeah.
And obviously we're kind of given that narrative through zoos
Yeah, yeah.
and conservations where we take animals and we look after them and we breed them together and that
Sure.
kind of thing. So it's often viewed like we're the owner of animals.
Yeah.
But realistically, animals have been here like way before humans.
Yeah.
So we are equal, if anything. They are dominant to us because there are so many more animals on this earth.
So would you use the golden rule principle in this case? Treat others how you want to be treated?
Yeah. No, I would completely say that. You treat animals how you want to be treated. The fact that we've gone so far in this world using like fossil fuels and taking advantage of this world has just led animals down this just rabbit hole of destruction.
What do you think of people who get paid to exploit, kill, and hurt animals?
In what context? Like medication and stuff? Or?
Anyway, in any like.
Anyway,
Yeah.
well, it's horrible. I mean, animals are. If you're treating animals and you're using animals to a human benefit, you do it through conservation. You do it through veterinary.
What do you think about a chicken farm?
Through what?
What do you think about a chicken farm?
Chicken farms. I mean, that depends, I guess, how you're treating them. I'm not a vegetarian or a
Sure.
vegan, but we make it like a proper effort in my family to read all the packaging, make sure it's locally sourced so that they haven't been like flown all over the world, make sure that they're treated very well.
Can I ask you a question? I'm going to use your argument. We should treat animals. We should use the golden rule principle. Treat others how you want to be treated.
Yeah.
So in this case scenario, would you treat humans the way we treat chickens?
Yeah, I can kind of see where you're coming from. I've kind of put it down a rabbit hole.
Yeah.
I guess there's obviously I think animals are obviously animals are fully like equal to us. They obviously deserve their own rights. We shouldn't exploit them, but there are more ethical ways that obviously we can't really go back on now. If you were to ask me like before we started farming animals and stuff, if you were to ask me way back then, I'd say no, we shouldn't do it.
Yeah.
But now we've done it, I think that it's kind of hard for us to go back on that because there are people in like there are people in like African countries and stuff who have their only means of eating is through farms and
Sure.
stuff, and they suffer through severe drought, and there are ethical ways that they will bring up like cattle and stuff. So
Yeah,
I think it's just like complete. We can't go back and reverse the things we've done now. I think if we do look after and breed like chickens and stuff, we need to make sure we do it through an ethical way.
I would kind of like use your argument because like when it comes to Africa, they kind of have to do it for survival necessity.
Yeah.
I think right now, especially in Cambridge, we don't have to pay for these animals to kind of like, we don't have to pay towards the businesses that we know that exploit animals. And the reason why they do it in the first place is because of the supply and demand. People demand dead chickens and they supply the money, and they do all of this thing. So for someone like you who says that we've always done it, that shouldn't be a justifiable reason to continue doing it, especially when we can, using our money as a voting power, we don't have to pay for these things.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I fully understand that. You need to look at it more on like a not completely, because the thing is, it's sadly we exploit animals. We have for a while. The way we do treat lots of animals is really rough and it's really cruel. But if you just completely get rid of lots of different forms of farming, then the economy will get so much worse. Lives will get so much worse for a lot of people. People who like their only means of like getting food is through animals. They'll really struggle.
We can just say the same thing about human slavery in this case scenario. Do you think we should stop human slavery, even though it's going to have an economical issue?
Well, yeah. But the thing is, with human slavery, it's obviously a really massive issue, but that typically comes through human slavery typically comes from I don't know how to basically human slavery is horrible, we need to abolish it. But human slavery itself comes from the fact that humans need other humans to build up build clothes and stuff. So instead of like stopping all workers, you need to liberate all human slaves and completely reform how like sweatshops and stuff.
Can we do the same thing with animal agriculture? Instead of having animals, we can just have a plant-based agriculture for different fibers, different plants, and different things.
I guess it depends where you are. If you're here in England, I reckon yes, you can do that, but it's going to be especially difficult when you're going through something like this. And like my village up the road in Histon has been like voted one of the driest places in England. That's really difficult to do. A lot of the farms that do animals around here, that kill animals and turn them into the meat that we eat. That's one of the only ways that is one of the only ways we're going to be able to eat. If obviously everything gets dry. So I think it kind of depends on the area we are. If you live in a land that is suitable for growing plants, growing vegetables and fruits and all that stuff.
I see a bit of an issue because it kind of implied, the way you kind of explained things, it kind of sounded like the pigs just grow by themselves, but they require plants, right?
Yeah, no, they do require plants. It's just it's an issue in the fact that if you live in a place that can grow food and grow vegetables and stuff, then it's a lot easier for you to then really cut back the amount of animals that are killed. If you live in a place that's like some countries in Africa, they require cattle, they require animals to eat because they have severe droughts and they really struggle to.
They do it for survival.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. They do.
But what about you? Are you eating meat for survival?
No, I'm eating meat because I've been brought up in a society that eats meat. I completely agree with the ethical dilemma, and in a world that is completely free of suffering, we wouldn't eat animals. Sadly, there is no way currently. Well, not no way. I can cut out meat from my diet, but it's sadly a societal issue that means that it's very hard for people to just completely cut meat out.
Oh, it is possible, and it is very financially feasible as well. Plant-based diets tend to be 30% cheaper than the next. So there's a Oxford study that was made on different diets, and vegan diets tend to be the cheapest out there, especially if you're eating whole foods, right?
Yeah.
So I'm not here to talk about like when it comes to finances, environment. I'm here to talk about the ethics of exploitation. So we currently live in England, especially in Cambridge, and we can get away with consuming plant-based foods that don't require animals to be exploited. So for someone like you, what's stopping you from making those ethical decisions?
I guess that's just. I guess it just kind of comes down to how I've been brought up, how people around me have been brought up. My
Does this social aspect justify what people do? So, for example, if the society, let's say 90 out of nowhere, 90% of people in England became racist, would you say, okay, 90%, I'm gonna go with the majority?
No.
There you go. So society doesn't justify.
Yeah, I don't know really how I can carry this on, because I think point blank, eating meat is it is horrible for the animals because the animals have to die. You need to treat animals like you do yourselves. You need to make sure that you treat animals with ethics, but due to the economic side of farming and the social side of eating food, where we've been eating meat for thousands of years, it makes it a lot harder for society to turn back on themselves. I do have the means of turning into a vegetarian or a vegan if I wanted to, because I live in a place where I can support that with money. Obviously, we're in Cambridge, we're a very wealthy city. I just think that it's a lot harder to kind of turn back on social views. You can't just snap your finger and turn.
But one person, like I personally did. Like 6 years ago, I went completely vegan because the only justification I had for consumption of animals is because I like the pleasure of their flesh. And I should never justify you killing another individual because you like the flesh that they have. So what's stopping someone like you? Because you kind of understand that we should respect animals similar to humans. Why not extend that and just say, fuck the farms. I'm not going to pay for the animal exploitation. I'm just going to pay for plant-based agriculture that doesn't require a sentient being to be exploited.
I don't know. It's tricky. I can't really answer that. I understand why it's ethical not to eat meat. However, I don't know. It's difficult because it's so socially accepted, and that's how I've been brought up. And I could make the change to being a vegan or being a vegetarian.
Do you think you should?
Well, yeah. I mean, in a world where everything is perfect, then yes. And I could and might become a vegetarian or a vegan, but I support ethical farming. I make sure that I buy meat from.
But that doesn't change anything for the victim. The victim still gets shot in the head.
Yeah, I've been kind of trapped in the corner here. I don't know what to say. I understand the ethical side. Can I change? Yes. Will I change? Maybe. Am I currently vegetarian or a vegan? No, because as a society we've made it acceptable to eat meat, and it's a lot more difficult, especially for someone that lives in a family with when you live in a family like me, and you've also got another sister, and you've got a dad, and you've got a mum. It's very hard for me to just say, okay, I'm going to stop eating your meat-based meals, and I'm going to eat vegetables, just like a purely plant-based diet. You know what I mean?
There is a way to kind of do it, and I'm guessing you're not 18, or you're like. Almost, yeah. So when it comes to like making your own choices, you probably have a job, you probably can buy your own certain things. But I always think it's about the victims rather than the social pressures around you. Because imagine if there was a social pressure for me to be racist, I would still not be racist because I know the good things to do. And the difference between vegetarian and vegan, veganism is a philosophical stance against exploitation of animals, while vegetarian is a diet. Vegetarians are still okay with sexually exploiting female cows and chickens as well. Do you know about artificial insemination?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's kind of fucked, right? Yeah.
No, I agree with that.
So I'm going to ask you like the last few questions. Starting today, how many more animals should be exploited in your name? 0 or more than 0?
I can't explain that because I will probably continue eating meat. Like I said, in a perfect world, 0. But I don't view myself becoming a vegan or a vegetarian anytime soon.
But that world is today. You can be vegan today.
I can be.
Yeah.
The thing is, I guess your argument here is that if you become a vegan or a vegetarian, you're saving all of these, or you're saving loads of animals. But the thing is, there are obviously eating meat is. It's bad for animals, it kills animals. But you have to look at other aspects of society where you're making sure that these animals are cared for properly before they're killed. And obviously we can't just go back and completely make the world vegan and vegetarian. So you then have to look at how can we make the lives better for the animals that are about to be turned into food.
But you're talking about the welfare. I talk about abolishment. If there was slavery, I would still be a completely abolishment rather than the welfare. I don't care about the welfare of the animal before they get shot. I care that they are shot in the first place.
Fair enough.
So what can I tell you today? I'm going to make it a little bit easier. What can I tell you today for you to kind of align your ethics with your actions to no longer oppress animals?
I don't know. Say what you need to. I'll take what that one from I can. I'll take from that what I will. But
But if you were the victim, you would want the oppression to stop as soon as possible, right?
Yeah.
currently you're the oppressor. Make that change for the victim.
Personally, I don't think I'm an oppressor. I think the oppressor itself is society that's made it socially acceptable. I think putting blame onto certain people, like you telling me that I'm an oppressor, I think that's unfair. Because I'm not an oppressor for eating meat. The people that are the oppressors are the farmers.
Do you demand animal products?
Do I demand animal products? Well, yes, I do, but it's not my fault.
Well, you can choose not to demand them by simply saying you don't want it, or you can just buy something else.
Okay, let me flip this question round on you, right? Do you think that this is turning into another social issue? Do you think that we should call every single Israeli citizen a member of the IDF?
A member. I think a majority of people who are in IDF are manipulated into like thinking that what they are doing is a greater good or whatever the fuck. And
do you think that Israeli citizens themselves kill people in Gaza?
Israeli people themselves. I've seen some footage of some stuff which is kind of fucked, and I can make a claim that some of them do, in fact, kill some Palestinians.
What? Israeli civilians?
There is. Long story short, the Israel government gives Israeli people like guns and stuff like that, and then they can get away with it. But for the sake of the argument, I would say no.
Okay, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You can't say to an Israeli civilian that has nothing to do with the Israeli war, you yourself are an oppressor, because an Israeli person will be someone that's working in Israel will be bringing money in for Israel's economy. Israel's economy is then also split between certain things. Some of that might be put towards the IDF, which then goes towards the killing of civilians. So you can't say that someone who's working in...
They're forced to pay taxes and so on. They have no control, and if they don't pay taxes, they go to jail.
Yeah, but you can't say that a civilian, an Israeli civilian that doesn't want the killing of people in Gaza, you can't say that they themselves are an oppressor. The IDF are oppressors.
Yes.
I'm putting this exact same argument towards me and anyone that eats meat.
I think a better
myself
analogy.
am not an oppressor. I don't kill animals. I just eat the products because we've been brought up in a society that lives that way. Do you know what I mean? So I think it's unfair to label me as an oppressor.
I think a better argument or an analogy would be like if a person can buy a dairy product which supports the IDF or an oat milk drink that doesn't support, and if they buy the dairy milk, they are in fact supporting the IDF.
I think we're just going down a rabbit hole here.
Yeah, all I'm trying to tell you is you have the power to choose not to exploit animals with your money and with your voice.
All right.
Because when someone gives you meat, you can just say, yeah, I'm okay with it, to show that you are supporting this. All I'm telling you not to do it.
All right.
All right.
Well, nice
Thank you very
talking to
much.
you,
I usually shake people's hand if they actually get to go vegan, but usually
Bit of a shit interviewing tactic, but
that's what I do. Aye. Oh. Hello, everyone. All these excuses because he likes it. Yeah, I don't like that. Yes, if you think about how they impact others, you can. Yeah, that's the whole thing when I explain about the dairy milk and the oat milk kind of thing. If you guys get it, you know. Yeah, the thing is, when it comes to like saying, yes, I'm okay with this meat product, or I'll buy this meat product, you're kind of showing that you're okay with the actions that has to happen to the individuals. You're paying for the oppression to continue. Yeah. But even like even with your own words, when someone gives you a product and you basically say, yeah, I'm okay with this product, I accept it, you're kind of okay with what had to happen to the product itself to get to your hands. The Uh-oh. The actual idea of making a change scared them. I don't know. Yeah, spiritual. I usually tell people that I give them a handshake if I usually have a good conversation with them and they get to go vegan or something along the lines of they're actually going to make a change. Because if someone like literally tells you that what they do is unjust, but they'll continue doing it, I don't think you need to shake their hand. Oh, hold on. Need a stretch. I hope everyone's having a nice little day. I'm doing good, actually. Oh. Semantics weasel. Dude, my ass hurts. Holy. Sorry about that. Bro. I've been sitting for almost 4 hours now. Hold on, I'm just gonna remove the chair from underneath and just have a squat. Prefer squats. How he goes forward is his free will. Yeah, it's obviously his free will. But yeah, when it comes to the whole Israeli kind of thing, it was a kind of like a bad analogy, because like people in Israel have no choice but like pay taxes to Israel. But as I said, like my analogy works better, because when you have two options, two products, which one supports the IDF and the other one doesn't, of course you shouldn't buy the one that doesn't. It's not like the society forces you to do things. Give me mod to timeout. No, Twisted got all mods. If you have any questions, just ping Twisted. I think nothing's crazy is going on in the chat right now, so no reason for that. No, there's no spam, no slurs. So I think it's fine. Time me out. What is going on? Yeah, Twisted knows. He's harmless. He's a little harmless little baby. He's about a baby. You need to constantly be moving. No, I'm using a different seating technique, which is squatting now, which is helping me. No, Rescue, we just don't like people who are just yapping. People who are saying random shit that has no relevancy to anything. You're like, what the fuck? Why are you here? Are you here to just yap? If you can't have yeah, I've even like spiritual. I even accepted his like question towards me. But the issue is like his analogy was basically, if you're in a society where you're forced to do it, then it kind of makes sense. But he wasn't forced. That's why you used a better analogy. Yeah, Twisted, you're right. As long as there's no spam and weird stuff. Yeah. You're more, yeah, like, non-vegans are more than welcome to be here, talk to vegans about veganism and whatever, and ask people about stuff. I'm more than happy to. And if you want to say that what you've done today, like you went for a cycle, like you went, I don't know, skydiving or went for a jog, I think that's amazing, because you have actually touched grass. And you can flex touching grass on this channel. I'm currently next to grass. I'm flexing on all of you who are not touching grass. Wait, Steven, you okay, bro? You have a lower tolerance of some shows. I get you. It's fair. But you know, it's always nice. Okay, musical. It can take 5 minutes.
Is it a difficult question?
It's about animals.
Oh,
I'm currently live on YouTube. Okay. Do you consent to be on camera?
Yeah.
I have two chairs.
People are nice.
I'm being as nice as I can. So here's the two chairs. I'm currently squatting. Yes, please. So I'm gonna ask both of you a series of questions about animals and ethics. So that's
Ethics. I don't know what ethics is.
It's like what is good, what is bad. Kind of thing.
Okay.
So what do both of you think about animals in general?
Love them. We love them.
Yeah. What do you think about people who hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
Awful people.
Awful.
Not nice.
Okay. So here's a bit of a question. What if you find out one of your friends gets paid to hurt, abuse, and kill animals?
I think I wouldn't be
I wouldn't be
friends with
friends
them
with them anymore, no.
We'd have to break up.
What if they work on the chicken farm?
Chicken farm.
Chicken farm.
Like what they're gonna
They're
do?
gonna kill. They're gonna kill chickens and hurt chickens. Well, you have to hurt to kill, right?
Yeah, I know what you
I mean, we're
mean.
both vegetarians, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So all of that, would you say it's bad?
No,
I love that. It looks like one of those PETA ones that they have on their like makeups and stuff like that. It's a little bunny.
Oh yeah,
Cruelty-free for
yeah. That's what we
Yeah.
like. We like stuff like that.
Awesome.
Real
So let
fun.
me ask you about vegetarians. Do you know that when it comes to vegetarian diets, they do to a certain degree exploit animals?
Yeah, well, there is an issue with eggs, isn't there?
And milk.
In the,
Oh, yeah, okay. In
the
that.
life of a dairy cow, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know. I do like milkshakes, so that's my weak point. But I have been transitioning to soya.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been doing soya, and what is it you've been doing? Is it
I do
almond?
Oh, that's
Almond
awesome,
and
yeah.
soya, and also the butter, because we're not very good with lactose. The butter I have is the like spreadable. It's not
It's like a
actually.
margarine.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like not proper real. So, I mean, yeah, I think we could really do a little bit better on the egg side of it, because I know they say cage free, but it's
Yeah.
just a big warehouse, and they're produced to make really quick, like on steroids. I know it is bad.
I love those responses. Because I'm vegan. I've been
Yeah.
vegan for 6 years,
Yeah.
and I do a lot of animal-related activism to
Yeah.
convince people, like even people over here, to consider going vegan, because veganism is an ethical stance against exploitation of animals.
Yeah.
It's like a mental
they have
thing.
their own rights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do think that it's really important to know the difference between vegetarian and vegan.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
while vegetarians still do consume animal products here and there,
Yeah.
vegetarians still can go to zoos, buy leather and stuff like that, while vegans completely remove themselves all from animal things. So both of you sound super compassionate.
I think it depends how, like, there's a girl I know that she classes herself vegan and doesn't eat or have any animal products to eat.
Yeah.
But now I'm thinking, what shoes does she wear?
Probably fake leather, maybe.
But
'Cause
what
that-
if she's not thought about that? I think she might have not thought about that. I'm not sure.
Like makeup and stuff like that as well. Like it gets tested on animals.
And
doesn't it?
also like different kinds of beauty treatments. They do salmon sperm filler now, like polynucleotides. And how do they get that out of the salmon? I don't know.
Yeah, but I do like how both of you are so you know about these kind of issues. You
Yeah.
know, and you try to be as ethical as possible. So
Yeah.
between both of you, as I explain what veganism is, what's stopping both of you from just making that tiny change? Because all I'm hearing is just a tiny change. What's stopping both of you from a tiny change?
If I didn't have to be gluten free,
Well, there are vegan gluten-free products,
yeah, they
and
pack them all with oats. Can't have oats. I'm allergic to oats, so that's the weak point. What's yours, Meg? Is it scrambled egg?
I do like eggs. Yeah.
have you ever had a scrambled tofu?
I don't like tofu. I can't
Okay.
have soya.
Okay,
So.
that's fair.
I
It's
think,
like
to be honest,
yeah.
what it is the allergies. If there wasn't an allergy, and you could, if we were offered on a plate, you can have this exact same thing, but it's
Yep.
vegan,
Awesome.
and you can eat it.
Yep.
We'd have it. But what can we do?
I know what
tried
you-
a lot of vegan foods and they
Yeah.
are really nice.
Yeah.
I like the is it the cheesecakes, the goo one that are like dairy free, gluten free?
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know if they've got egg in them though. But
I've seen like free from section in Tesco where they have
Yeah.
gluten free and stuff. I
Yeah,
get what you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
But here's a question for both of you, because I know a lot of resources about these kind of things. There's a website called Challenge 22 where you sign up completely for free for 22 days and you get a free dietitian as well. So if you go on that website and you tell them what kind of allergies you have and that you want to be vegan, would that be something that both of you would consider?
Yeah, why not?
I guess so. Do I have to talk to them?
Text them. You can text them. It's completely free on the website. So,
Yeah.
so starting today, if I give you all of these resources, do you think you have the obligation to no longer pay for animal products?
Wait, let me think, because I'm thinking about like my mascara and stuff. I don't know what the ingredients are. I mean, I'm open to looking into it.
Is it quite an expensive lifestyle?
No, it's actually cheaper when it comes to like food-wise, especially if you're buying whole foods. And when I mean by whole foods, it's whole potato, whole this, whole this. But if you're buying vegan processed meats, it can definitely go up because they're
Yeah.
still new products.
Yeah, and there's so many ingredients in it.
Well-
Like if you get like something, sometimes, not all the time, but I found being gluten free, things are more expensive. Because like if I got like a loaf of bread,
Yeah.
it's not just like wheat.
Yeah.
It's got so many added gums and binders in it, and then
Yeah.
it all adds up and it costs more to make. And they make more money from us.
It
but
can. Like having allergies is definitely a
Yeah,
disadvantage in
yeah,
society. Yeah.
yeah.
But with this help, that I can write it down in a second. But if I gave you that, do you think you should stop today from no longer?
Give it a go, definitely.
Yeah, for the victims.
Yeah, because they are like their own. I do you know what breaks my heart when I see on TikToks when they have like a rabbit meat farm.
Oh yeah.
Like people, I'm on a bunny page on Facebook.
She's very rabbit obsessed.
Yeah, I'm a rabbit mum. Don't get out anything that will make me cry.
No, it's a pen. It's a pen.
Okay. I thought you were gonna get out like a rabbit foot then.
No.
No, is that like meant to put you off or
Because
something?
I want to write something down this thing.
Yeah, so what it
Just hold
is.
this for a second.
Oh, is that like a little spatula?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Well,
that is
fresh.
so cool. Is it fluffy?
Testing,
It's like a
testing.
vegan hedgehog. No, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, when I'm on this rabbit group to make sure that the bunnies are all safe and looked after, and there's
You are very
people on
passionate about
there.
rabbits.
There's people on there that have their own rabbits, but they have them as their own meat source, and that really, really, really upsets me.
It's a bit like those dog farms and stuff. though,
Yeah,
and,
yeah, like when people like eat dogs and
Mhm.
stuff. That's really, really.
But it's no
bad.
different to eating a chicken or a cow. They're both.
Yeah. The other thing I really get upset about is when you see them all in the trucks as well.
Oh yeah.
I don't like that. That's
Mm.
really sad because one time I lived near a cow field and I went down to give them some grass and they all had their numbers on their ears. And I went to like on my phone, I wrote down each number and gave them a name because I thought they deserve a name.
Yeah, they do.
I thought, oh, maybe they might just be sharing a bit of milk. And then it turns out when I went there next week, all the numbers are different, all the
Yeah.
cows are different, and they'd gone.
Yeah.
And I was only just feeding them.
Many vegans, what they do is they stand outside slaughterhouses and they actually
Yeah.
visit animals before,
Yeah.
because those animals never get to see someone who actually cares for them.
Yeah.
And that's usually the last time they will ever do.
Yeah, I think my mental health would seriously decline
Mm.
if I was to witness that.
Yeah, it's
It's very, very worrying.
yeah. That's why we're here to speak up on.
How do you feel about a fox eating rabbit?
I think they need to, and I think sometimes what happens in nature, like
It's different to the
Yeah.
warehouse kind of thing.
But
Yeah.
it's also the case that even when I used to have a cat before I was non-vegan, I used to like take my cat away from the birds because I always cared about both of them. Right?
Yeah.
So I would be against like even killing for fun.
Oh,
when
I
it comes
don't
to-
like
yeah.
that. No, I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
like that.
So,
I don't like that.
when it comes to like animals in nature, they don't understand the right from good.
Mm.
Sometimes lions kill their own little babies if they are not growing up fast enough and stuff like
Yeah.
that. But we shouldn't compare ourselves to animals in nature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're domestic.
We know ethics. We are moral agents.
Yeah. And did you know, guys, that pigs are smarter than dogs?
I can tell you.
I think I saw it on the program Pig Heart Boy, where he needed a new heart and he got it from a pig,
No.
and that was really sad. And that was year 6 trauma there. That
There
was
is
hard.
I'm not sure if I want to tell you guys about this, but there's a lot of horrible things that Britain does to animals.
I know, don't they throw like microwaves on them, they gas them and all sorts, I don't
Pigs
like
go
it.
in a gas chamber, chickens get blended, and cows get
I know,
sexually
I
assaulted.
see it when they go on the little
Conveyor
machines
belts.
and then their heads cut off and everything,
Yeah.
and it's not nice.
Why would you want to sexually assault a cow?
That's when it comes to dairy, right? So what has to
They
happen?
need to get them to produce milk, so they have to get them pregnant.
So they extract liquids from a penis and they shove it inside the female.
Right. Yeah, it's like
So-
robotic
Yeah.
rape, basically.
Basically, it is, yeah.
Because it's not consensual.
But yeah, before both of you go, I wrote Challenge 22, which is a
Yeah.
vegan website. Sign up to it.
Yeah.
It's completely free. Tell the dietitian that you have these health issues,
Yeah.
and they will hook you up for 22 days
Yeah.
within the means that they can for you.
Okay. Also, I've been growing my own herbs in the garden, feeding my rabbits with it.
That's cute. That's
Hope
so
you
cute.
enjoy, guys. How many people are watching right now?
40 maybe.
Oh!
Wow.
So, do you think are we the most brainiest people you spoke to today?
I would say the most ethically driven to make a change.
Really?
I think because both of you are already vegetarian, for you it was just a tiny step forward. For
Yeah.
other people, it was bunch of excuses.
Really? And were they rude and strange?
Some strange. I wouldn't call people rude because if I'm not rude, they're not rude. So there's that.
Yeah. But some people get quite nasty about it, don't they? They go, "Oh, you just need a burger or something." They can be
They,
funny.
they can be nasty, but I
Yeah.
usually tone down the conversation to just
Yeah.
to meet them on a similar level.
Yeah.
So I try not to. If there's a rotten apple, I try not to be the rotten apple.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for being here with me.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you for your knowledge as well.
Thank you.
Yeah,
And
thank
definitely
you.
sign up for Challenge 22.
Yes, will do.
Bye, guys.
Wait, what's your YouTube called so I
Oh.
can follow you?
I'll write it down
Write
for you.
it down on your thing so then I can do more research.
Of course. There you go.
Oh, also, if there's any injured pigeons, I get them to the wildlife centre.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And what was it?
There's
we
a lady
spoke
in,
to-
where is it?
in Woody's Wildlife Rescue in Stotfold. They do all injured wildlife and
Okay.
they save it. And we got what bird was it? It wasn't a robin, it was like a little
It's a blue tip.
blue tit. We
Yeah.
saved that, yeah.
It sounds like both of you, what you guys need, it's one of those like things for the pigeon foot as well. I'm not
The
sure.
cutting of the
Yes.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
sound like someone
Yeah.
who would know about this.
Yeah, we don't like cruelty. I can't do
Shrink
it.
foot. That's what it's called.
I
Massive
can't, I
animal
can't do it.
lovers.
Yeah.
Awesome. And now
Alright.
vegan.
Go
Thank you so
vegan.
much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh. There you go. That was a lovely conversation. I love that. Oh. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. It's not that the allergies though. It's mostly like they don't know the resources. Yeah, guys. I'm doing fine. So I talk to people about animals.
Okay.
I'll give you both a chair. I've been sitting so long on my ass, and it's been 4 hours so far talking to people. So I'm going to ask you guys some ethical questions about animals. What do you think about animals?
I love animals.
You have a love animals?
Yeah, I have a dog back at home with 3 legs.
3 legs. Oh, so did you rescue them or?
Kinda. So it was from a dog shelter
Oh, okay.
back in the States. We met her. We lost our other dog, and then we decided that we were ready for another one because my dad can't live without him.
Oh.
And we decided that we were going to get another dog, and then we met this one. Her name's
That's cool.
Tildy, and she's great.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
What do both of you think about people who are cruel to animals?
Like animal abuse?
Animal cruelty, animal abuse, animal harm.
It's wrong.
Wrong?
Yeah. Yeah, I would have to say, give them the American treatment. Yeah.
Awesome. So the question is, if we're against animal cruelty, is there anything that we personally participate into that revolves around animal cruelty?
That's a good one.
Good question.
I guess poverty could tie into it in a certain sense, and this is also coming from taking like 2 years of philosophy classes back in the States. Poverty and things that are out of our control can cause certain issues with being able to take care of others, and this
Sure,
also
yeah.
goes for people as well.
Yeah.
So like if you're let's say you're not best off, then you really want to take care of someone or just take care of another animal, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I completely agree with you that if you don't have the means to help others, sometimes you're in a situation where harm has to happen for your own, survival and stuff. But what about the choices that we make every day in a supermarket, where we can buy a product that results in an animal being exploited, or a product that doesn't have to? For example, chicken breast or tofu.
I would still have to say to chicken breast, but whenever I do purchase that, I make sure that it's like a farm raised.
Okay.
So immediately from the farm.
What do you think?
I like old age.
About the same.
Same.
Yeah.
But does the animal care how it's killed and how it's treated before it dies?
I mean, I don't personally, and I'm not saying it to disagree with anybody's opinions. Somebody is definitely have